everybody, and welcome back to Red Dead Redemption 2. Your dead eye ability is improved. Fatal areas will now be highlighted while you are in dead. Oh, hello. Hello. How's that happen then, me old mucker? That's new. Oh, we've only got one OT cake left. Go on then. Why not?
Easy there, girl.
Easy there, girl. Oh, I love Bojangles. Right. So poor Mr. Morgan is not feeling too well, is he? Seeing as he's afflicted with a terrible tuberculosis. TB. Not good. Poor fella. Not good at all, mate. What can we do with this? We'll take some corned beef. And let's have a look at the map. I can't remember what the situation was now. That was back in Van Horn. And it's Dutch. Yeah, I think we've done nearly everything, haven't we? Well, actually, no, we haven't. No, I tell a lie. We've got quite a lot going on up here. Look. Let's go and speak to the stranger in Van Horn. Last time I came through Van Horn, they all tried to kill me for some reason. I have no idea why. It's those crazy folk. They were trying to murder me. Good morning, Daxos. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Fizz. Oh, actually, it's not morning. Well, I suppose technically it is. Good morning, Fizzcock. Good morning, Persuade. Good morning, Valiant. Good morning, Lil Crookie. How are you all doing? I'm absolutely shattered, me old cupcakes. I'm going to be playing. Oh, not playing. I was going to say I was going to have a look at Hitman 2. Can't remember which mission it was in this, but it really made me think about Hitman. And I'm sure I own Hitman from, I don't know, I think it was about 2 years ago. Was it about 2 years ago? I can't remember because I swear the first Hitman that I remember going back and playing was a standalone game, like with a load of missions. And then I'm sure they released like an episodic version of it. Now, I don't know what I actually own, but I might see if I can slip in a cheeky evening stream one night. See if I can relive my fantasy. What was his name? Agent 47, I think it was, wasn't it? You calling us Dutchies? You're right, Evil. Are you a Dutchie? Are you a Dutchie? I don't even know what a Dutchie is. Is that like a duke? Well, are you trying to pretend you're regal or something, Evil? Oh, Lord Evil. How graciously mighty gorgeous you are today, sir. I do like your bojangles, my friend. Thank you for the sub, Panda Robbit. Do you really rob pandas? That's really evil, that is, mate. I mean, that's just straight up evil. More evil than evil. Oh no! Oh no! I've already started a fight! I haven't even played 2 minutes. Oh, bloody Jesus, mate. He's got a bloody knife, that bloke. Oh, me knackers, mate. Me knackers. Let's hide down here. You'll never find me, governor. Oh my god, it's a dark alley. Haha, who are we going to find down here? Probably Zara. Zara and Mojo. Up to no good. Thank you very much for the 8 months, Panda. Thank you very, very much, sir. 8 months, mate. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Can we please get some sub-love in chat for Panda Robbit? Thank you very much. I'm sorry for casting shadows upon your character. I'm sure you don't really rob pandas. I don't think of you as being Dutch evil. No, I don't know what I think of you as being, to be honest. How's the house going, mate? You managed to make some progress. Today, I finally got around to doing a quest with the kids who steal all your money, and I tried to unload as many bullets as I could into the kids, but Rockstar decided to make it impossible to harm him. Yeah, I think Czar tried it, didn't he? I think Czar actually cried a little tear of sadness over that. Thank you, Panda. Good morning, Spittus. Good morning, Lurkio. I can't read your name there because my cursor's over it. Eyeless, Wireless. Ain't this the best game to date? It's pretty good, mate. It's pretty good, dude. I've moved my cursor now. It's alright, I suppose, you know, it's doing the job. It's doing the job. It's very good, dude. I think that dude's gone back in the saloon. Unavailable due to your recent crimes. What a load of balls. All I did was bump my horse into it, I mean.
Okay, my girl.
Oh, you cheeky! I have no luck at the beginning of these streams, do I? Right, let's go and travel up to whatever this is then. Jim Boy Calloway. Jim Boy Calloway being the Calloway's requested that you find Slim Girl. Oh, is this? Oh, right, yeah, I know. Right. Let's go. Oh, Jesus balls! All the wrong buttons, mate. Oh God, put it away, bro. Weapon is in poor condition. Has been dragged through a few swamps, I suppose. You are Uncle Oz. Hello, Zoltan. So you're actually Dutch, Ian. Dutch. And I don't think I've ever really thought of you as being Dutch, mate. I don't know why. I've never sort of. That's strange, isn't it? Evil, you Dutch. That's weird, actually. The house is going great. We managed to get the last of the ceilings done this weekend. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. The plaster is making excellent progress and kitchen will be delivered tomorrow. You're spending about 90 hours a week on the house, work and travelling, but it's worth it. Jesus, man. Yeah. You'll have it all done. It'll all be finished before you know it, mate. It'll all be bloody done. I'm looking forward to seeing the shower. That looks like that's going to be really nice, mate. Have you got one of those like super duper mega power showers? It's like a bloody jet wash, mate. You finished the game, have you, Spitters? Morning, Annihilate. How are you doing, sir? Right, it's not that I didn't know Evil. I mean, obviously, I know where you live, but I've never actually thought of you as actually being Dutch. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it? I've never kind of put a locale on you. That's kind of strange. Annesburg. Have we ever been to Annesburg? I don't think we have we? Whoa, check this place out. Holy wow.
You never listen to me. It's like talking to a goddamn wall.
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to work in that mine no more, okay?
Would you rather go back to thieving? I'm providing for my family.
Well, you can't provide for us if you ain't got no lungs. And what if it caves in again?
Oh god. That don't sound good, does it? This is a mine. Do you reckon we can go in the mine? That sounds quite interesting. Can't see a bloody thing. It's very dark. Please don't bump into anyone, Bojangles. We just got chased out of Van Horn due to that, mate. There we go. Good morning, Mr. James.
Hello.
I don't want to rest, actually. Why are you resting? God, lazy sod. He's only been playing for 10 minutes. Go and buy a newspaper. What's this sign up here?
Dang if it don't make your feet ache.
What the hell does that say?
Us walking about.
What the hell does that
married?
say?
I don't recommend it.
Miternachatsubiune Halleberry. Catwoman. Right, you come here, fella. What? Why is he acting all weird today? Like, seriously, what's the matter with him?
Hello.
In need of a good story?
Absolutely, sir. 19 cents. God, blimey, that's going to break the bank, innit? What you all been up to? Then? How's the week going? Let's go down to the water's edge. This dude looks like he's being horrendously sick over the edge there. We shouldn't really be wandering around with TV, let's be honest. Hey there, Subquake. How's things, mate? I was going to try and get onto the 7 Days forums in the early hours of this morning, mate, but that did not happen. Sounds like Jax has got a lot on his plate at the minute, doesn't it? Monsieur Jax Teller.
Howdy.
You anywhere near finishing it then, James? Did you manage to get a little bit of time in yesterday or not, mate? I did jump into your stream, as you know, but I didn't dare watch, did I just didn't dare. I think you are, like you said, you're just a few... I think you said you were a few hours in front of me when I'd finished and you'd started yesterday. And that's too dangerously close, bro. Well, this place is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sounds like we're gonna have at least 1 or 2 quests. Mine in Annesburg. Look at the difference in the water. See like all the oil on it. Disgusting. That's bad, isn't it? You're happy and sad I did too. Don't say that, James. What's going to happen next? I lost so many characters yesterday. I'm terrified of who's going to make it through, mate. You alright, Stevie Wonders? You alright, Owen? Good morning to you, sir. How you doing, mate? Good morning, McGlashan. Will this come to PC? Yes. In my opinion, it will definitely come to PC. But I think you will be waiting a hell of a long time for it to come to PC, mate. Did you read that news about Fallout 76? It's been doing the rounds. There's a few people over on Reddit now, and a few naughty people who are absolutely obsessed with... because Bethesda have risen to the challenge, haven't they? For those of you that don't know, there was a post that went up on Reddit basically suggesting that... You know Bethesda kind of said that, like, look, this isn't the engine that you all think it is. You know, we've made massive changes to it, and it's not Gamebryo, and it's not... it's not anything that you think it is. And, yeah, you know, and quite rightly so, they defended, in their opinion. You know, they feel like they've made a lot of changes. And then Todd did actually say, however, in his own stupid-ass, big god, dumbass words, not that anybody will probably be able to tell the difference. That's brilliant, that is. So for all intents and purposes, it's exactly the same then, Todd, yeah? So why did you say that then, you knob? So anyway, a few people have started going out of their way to see just how bad and how deep down the rabbit hole hacking can be on the PC version. And there's a Reddit post gone up last 24 hours back, basically hinting at quite a few, how can we say, loopholes, with it being so client-based. And it probably would have stayed there. Probably no one would have cared if they'd left it at that. But Bethesda actually, rather, I don't know whether it was a wise thing to do. I think sometimes just staying quiet might be the best practice. Oh, that's my phone, hang on a sec. Let me get this, guys.
What are you, pal?
Some crazy person who's sticking dynamite on
I said, hell, even a blind hog finds an acorn every once in a while.
Hey, you want company, boys?
Sure, because I want to be pissing needles tomorrow.
Right, I am back. Look at this beauty here. God, blimey.
Mrs. Down,
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but well,
Well, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
but, I mean, well, this country is man unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it's anyone
Man
else's.
unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, I guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Downs?
Where you think? Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go with...
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
Well, that's not worked out quite how I expected it. That's a common misconception, Subquite. The reason that Red Dead Redemption... This will definitely come to PC. 100%. There's no way it won't. I mean, why wouldn't it come to PC? Rather than asking why won't it, why wouldn't it? Rockstar have got nothing but money to make on a PC version. The reason that Red Dead Redemption 1 didn't come to PC was because it literally couldn't come to PC. The way the game was actually coded meant that it would have been an almost insurmountable task for them to bring it across to PC. It was developed for the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, and it was literally one of the worst, most troubled development histories of a game of our time. At one point, this game wasn't even going to just happen. It was literally just falling apart around their ears. They could not even get the game to run properly. It was an absolute disaster, let alone from a storytelling point of view, getting all the various narrative elements combined. It was so close to not happening. It was literally, I mean, basically Rockstar had actually been told they were cutting their own throats, making the game that they were going to make with Red Dead. Everybody that they spoke to about the funding potential for it, total profitability, etc., 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 they were told it was never going to happen. The scale and scope of it was not viable on current hardware. That there was no real demand for that type of game, especially with the Western setting, and they decided to go ahead with it anyway, and it was an absolute disaster. In their own words, it is literally held together with best wishes, basically. And that's why it didn't come to PC, because just tinkering with it they would have to have rebuilt the game from the ground up, literally, to get it onto PC. It's that simple. This will definitely come to PC, 100% without a shadow of a doubt, absolutely 100% guaranteed. You'd be mad to think it's not going to. Chloe's bought the game, has she? She does the missions. I just go around hunting nice and jars. You sort of be playing it kind of co-op, are you? Sort of. That sounds like a really nice way to play. Actually, that sounds really cool. Let's get in here.
Okay, then.
I think that's absolute shit as well. Sorry, mate. Absolute shit, mate. That's absolute bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Nowhere near as simple, mate. Having been in the scene for consoles and not been so much on it on PC, where I understand it's extremely easy. In fact, Mojo taught me a few things about that, and that's nonsense, mate. Absolute nonsense, dude. About the hacking scene. No, not saying that hacking doesn't happen on consoles, but to suggest that it's more readily available. So especially seen as most of the well-known hacks that work on consoles actually require a PC in order to get them to function. That's a ludicrous comment, mate. A very ill-informed comment by somebody there. So don't listen to the morons. But yeah, that's why this game never came to PC, dude. It was.
You're okay.
It's a miracle we even got Red Dead, and obviously, if we hadn't had Red Dead 1 and it hadn't done so well, we'd never have got Red Dead 2. So, a bit of gaming luck for the gamers, really, wasn't it? Had a bit of withdrawal symptoms. Hey, Evil, you know what I was looking at yesterday? Path of Exile. And I was thinking about you, mate. Path of Exile and you and James. Path of Exile, I didn't even realise, right? I had no idea Path of Exile was available on the Xbox. I had no idea they'd ported it to Xbox. And apparently yesterday or the day before, they announced that Path of Exile is also coming to PlayStation 4. How amazing is that? Absolutely brilliant news. You know, the more people that play that game, you know, hopefully the more pressure Blizzard will be under to actually make a really, really good Diablo 4, you know? I thought that was wonderful. I didn't even know that. I honestly, in all my...
Oh, your mom's a whore and that's a goddamn fact.
Better be quiet.
Hey, anybody want to get lucky tonight? Go home here with Archie.
Yeah, I said yesterday night, I had a very long night yesterday, dude.
There's nothing wrong with being a whore. Can she give me a discount? I'm just joking. I wouldn't touch his mama with a 10-foot pole. She's repellent. Ooh, you gonna hit me now? Ooh, he's gonna hit me now. If you're gonna hit me, it's on, you little maggot.
So quite honestly, mate, if this game came out on PC in 2 years' time, it will still break every PC sale statistic on Steam for whatever month it comes out on, mate. I think, honestly, mate, I genuinely think that people underestimate just how powerful Rockstar games are. You only have to look at the success of GTA 5, mate. You know, again, I'm sorry, mate. It feels like I'm having a pop at you here, but I'm not. I'm just... It's just absolute nonsense, mate. To suggest that this coming out and not being valid or relevant when it comes out on PC is absolute utter tosh, mate. Look at GTA 5. GTA 5 released on the Xbox 360. It released on the PlayStation 3. Then a long time later, they released it on the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. And then even after that, they released it on PC. I bet you there's still people right here in chat that have triple dipped on this game. Well, on GTA 5. And they will do exactly the same with Red Dead Redemption, mate. Honestly. You can't think of Red Dead as any other game than what it is, a complete one-off in the gaming world. This game can release on PC in the year 2020 and it will shit all over anything else that releases that month. It's Rockstar, dude, and it's a Western game, and it's a beautiful game, and it's a stunning game. And no matter what we pick holes in about it, it's still revolutionary in what it's achieved. This will sell like no business, mate. It's been proven time and time again that Rockstar do not conform to the norm when it comes to sale practices. They are a law unto themselves, mate. They could release this. They could release this in 10 fucking years' time on the PC, and it'd still become the best seller of that month. And I actually think there's a lot wrong with it. There's a lot wrong with this game.
Who's this, your daddy?
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone.
Or what?
Oh, kick in the balls, knobber!
I'll kill you too.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here.
Oh, Jesus. He's quite a strong little fella, isn't he?
Can't even fight your own battles, Downs? Get off me!
Can't back away now!
Hey, that's cheating. What the hell? Come on. 2 against 1. That's not right, bro.
Go! Do something, huh?
Yeah, come on, mate. Come at me, broski. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I've got TV, mate. You really shouldn't be doing that.
Go on, finish that fool!
Oh! That's him down. Oh! 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 Woo! Fisticuffs.
Let the boy go.
Adrenaline,
Let him go.
boys.
Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy. Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me.
Terrible.
Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your mama and get out of here. Now run.
I'll try.
Good boy. I don't want to see you here again.
Wow, that was awesome. That was a good fight. You hit a really interesting point there, some Quake, as well, about the game that they didn't make themselves. Because yeah, I was doing the tours of a few forums. I don't know how many of you have looked into this, but you know this so-called Blizzard we'll go in there in a minute. Diablo Immortal. The it's all and doom and gloom and all the rest of it. Apparently it's actually been outsourced by Blizzard to a company called NetEase, I believe their name is. And they are as far as I know, an Eastern developer. I don't know if they're Chinese based or where they're based, but they essentially have already made there's a lot of games on mobile are essentially copycats of very successful games. So Clash of Clans, for example, has got literally dozens of copycat clones. And apparently this company called NetEase have actually made what is essentially already a Diablo clone on mobile. And it's that company that Blizzard have essentially outsourced the development of Diablo Immortal. Or at least that's what I'm reading on the internet. Now, I haven't actually seen a specific announcement from Blizzard saying whether or not they're, we've got a Blizzard team working in partnership with NetEase to create a Diablo game, or whether they have literally said, okay, NetEase, a little bit like the Fun Pimps did with Iron Galaxy, here you go, here's our IP, off you go and make us a mobile game. So it might not even be a Blizzard game. No, I don't know, because I've not had a chance. I've been so manically busy the last couple of days. I've not had a chance to genuinely look into that. So I don't know whether or not it's Blizzard working in partnership with NetEase, because NetEase have already done, if you like, the base coding for that style of action RPG, control input method, methods and all the rest of it. Or whether or not it's Blizzard have literally said, here, NetEase, take some money and go make us a Diablo game. And we don't, we'll have a look at it and say we like this and we don't like that. Or whether they've got an internal development team working alongside NetEase. It might not even be a Blizzard game. It might literally be like something completely different. How scary is that? That is really weird to me. The power that Blizzard have got and the money Blizzard have got, the thought of them actually making Diablo Immortal but not actually making it themselves is really weird. I can't kind of. It feels unrealistic. It doesn't feel legit. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Damn, look at this, man. This looks like a pretty big mine, actually, doesn't it? Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Hey, partner.
Hello!
Yeah, well, that's what I think. That's what everyone's assuming. Subquite. Yeah, exactly. It's not like Blizzard seems to have gone out of their way to say anything other than that. But yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of wow? Just like Jesus.
Good day.
Morning.
Oh, it's just busy.
Fellas.
Sorry, mate. It's
Morning,
just,
sir.
it's just gonna be. I always said it was gonna be one of these
How's
weeks.
things?
I sure been better.
I worked my ass off the
Morning,
last
partner.
few weeks to free up last week, so that we could, get some really early starts on this and guarantee early mornings. But of course,
Morning. Enjoy the morning, mister.
as always, it kind of caught up with me this week, so it's back to the grind, mate.
I like you, mister. You have a kind face.
Yep.
Oh, you have a kind face. You're right, think. Hello,
fellas.
Pixie.
Morning. Partner.
This is turning into one of them days.
Oh?
Ah, look at all these people. It's like really busy down here. That's one of the things they have got right, isn't it? The I suppose the density of NPCs, in the towns, and how different it is at night time. What's he doing down there? What are you doing? Oh, where's your hand, fella?
Hey, mister.
Good morning to you.
Hi there.
Love the way his
Good morning,
headlamps move in the. God, isn't that brilliant? It's really cool. That's really, really cool. Really cool. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think my summary of the whole BlizzCon situation is, I don't think Blizzard give a shit. Blizzard are gonna make bazillions out of a Diablo game. Bazillions, mate. I think it will see profits unlike any other mobile game for a long, long time. And I think it's too easy for Diablo PC gamers to brush it off, to shrug it off. And many PC gamers will do exactly that, but I can assure you, mobile gaming, you've only got to look at the stats. It is a huge growth industry. And to put the Diablo name to a mobile game, that can only have one outcome, and that is massive profits. Massive profits. The people that will be playing that game are not even necessarily going to be hardcore Diablo fans. It's going to be that massive, especially sort of Japanese sort of mobile market, which is so insanely profitable. And you stick the Diablo name on something like that, and it's literally a guarantee to print cash. It can do no wrong, and Blizzard know that. You know, as it turns out, what Wentex said turned out to be exactly right. The BlizzCon this year, the whole mobile announcement of Diablo Immortal was supposed to be an extra. They were apparently, in fact, I think it was confirmed, wasn't it? I mean, we all kind of guessed and assumed that Diablo 4 was going to be announced, and it apparently was supposed to be announced. Officially. I mean, we kind of know they're making Diablo 4, we know that. But it's the same way we knew they were making Red Dead Redemption 2. But they were supposed to actually announce Diablo 4 formally at BlizzCon this year. And for some reason, they pulled it quite late on the schedule. Which meant the only thing they spoke about was, of course, Diablo Immortal. Which wasn't the brightest idea, really, was it? In their own words, they didn't quite expect that amount of back. They knew they were going to get in a lot of grief over it. They knew it was primarily PC-focused crowd in attendance, as it always is at BlizzCon. But in their own words, they didn't. What did they say? They didn't expect the severity of the backlash, or something like that. They knew they were not going to be popular. Mind you, they fed the fuel of war, didn't they? Because they took down their reveal trailer, their official gameplay trailer, didn't they? Because it was getting downvoted so much. So, and then re-uploaded it. And did they remove comments? They were removing particular comments, weren't they? Rather than locking all comments. And of course, it takes one bloke or lady on Reddit to spot what they're up to, and that's it then. And now it's a war. So even people that didn't want to downvote it have downvoted it just to stick the finger up to Blizzard. Crazy, mate. Honestly, gaming is mad. Gaming is just like, it's just crazy. I think people are so passionate, aren't they? So passionate and such fanboys. Let's be honest, fanboys and fangirls. That's what it boils down to. But I think that's what, mate. It's no more. It's not even a derogatory thing, is it? In many ways, I mean, some people support Arsenal. Some people support Man United. Some people support Chelsea. Knobbers. But yeah, there's no difference, is there? You know, you support your franchises you love, and it's hard to see. It's hard to see the negative in it when you're so caught up in the buzz, the fun. You just purchased the items to build a Ryzen PC. So what's that going to be for then, Mojo? You not thought about waiting until a bit earlier next year, see what the next round of Ryzens are? Yeah, I'll tell you what, the best thing I ever did was move the streaming rig. I still would never buy Ryzen for a gaming rig, not in a million years, but as a stream rig, wow, amazing. They really are amazing chips, absolutely fantastic. You know, they found a lovely niche in the market, and that niche is ever expanding with content creation and rendering.
Private property.
Come close enough.
It didn't sound so happy then, did it?
That's it. Keep walking.
I thought you'd got a pretty good PC anyway, Mojo. You're running Well, you're running a bit of a super duper i7. I was actually looking at differences. I don't know if you've done any research into it yourself, Mojo. I was looking at the i7 8700Ks versus the i9 9700Ks. That's a really tough call. Really tough call. We're still seeing fantastic CPU usage on the 8700K, you know. I'm honestly thinking it's a better bet. That hyper-threading with those extra threads, I don't know, mate. It's a really tricky one because the problem is we don't know what the new engine's going to be sort of taking advantage of, are we? You've got to think with the shift of the next console generation, we're going to see game engines, you know, much more optimized multi-core and multi-thread use, which is where Ryzen's going to really sort of skip ahead a little bit. But yeah, those newer chips from Intel, they're ever so weirdly priced for what they are. I was doing some quite interesting reading around Assassin's Creed and a few other games where they've, you know, taken a 2080 Ti, so we know we're not GPU bound, and really cranked it up. And it's really weird, you know. So, some games the 8700K is still kicking ass, and in other games that i9 9700K, you know, it beats it, but it doesn't beat anywhere near across the board. It's almost like the 8700K is much more consistent. And of course, we've still got people tinkering about with just exactly how much that thermal threshold is at play. Because obviously, you know, you start comparing delidded and overclocked, it all starts getting very messy, doesn't it? As opposed to out of the box. Weird. It's a really weird time at the minute. This place is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Fully functioning mining town. What i7 you got, Ravanius? Which chipset you running with? See, I have actually got an i7 7700K, which was my old stream chip. So I might throw that in. Well, actually, I can't remember if I took out my delid. I think. Good question, actually. Is that delidded? I think it is. Now I can think of it. Is it or isn't it? I'm not too sure now. I think I might have given that to somebody. Actually, that is a really good point. I might have to dig into that. I always put a little mark on it so I know.
Hey, you're trespassing here.
No, I'm not. Seem to want to stop me from wandering around. I hope I'm not actually trespassing. Let's have some little frog's legs. Oh, delicious. Yeah, that's right, McGlashan. You right, Ilio? How you doing, broski? How's things? So that's for like a family PC, so for all things. Yeah, I don't blame you, Mojo. I think I'd do exactly this. If it wasn't a dedicated gaming rig, and I mean dedicated gaming, you know, not doing anything else, then I think you'd be mad not to go with Ryzen. Absolutely bonk. Oh, he has actually gone red. So's that one. Give it a go. I think we'll be alright. I didn't want to get in trouble. Well, we had a good smooch around the mine, didn't we? Let's just have a quick look around. It's the first time I've been here. You got 600-700, have you? Overclock it, dude! Turn it up a notch! You can get that to 4 gigs without even fiddling about with voltages, probably, mate. Yeah, I was really surprised. I mean, if someone was to come to me and say, right, money is no object, which chip would you go for a dedicated gaming rig? With it, you know, in the £500 or less bracket, which enables me to cover the i9 9900. Did I say 9700 earlier? That's not what I meant. I actually don't know what I'd go for. I still think I'd go for the 8700K. From what I've seen, I've got a better chance of overclocking that to a ridiculous level. And obviously that 8-core 8 thread of that i9, I don't know, I'm not sure whether it's going to move into next gen quite as well as an 8700K. It's a really tricky one though. There's so much conflicting benchmarking going on out there. It sometimes takes a couple of months for things to settle down a little bit, doesn't it? There's quite a few sites out there still have a bit of a personal agenda against certain chipsets, unfortunately. And we know Intel tried to pull a bit of a cheeky one in their comparisons with the Ryzen chips as well, didn't they? Which was very cheeky, very naughty, in fact.
Well, okay.
It's gonna be a nice one to see this later on, see if this has actually been built the same way as the other one we saw with the carpentry family.
Hello.
Hello, mister.
Hello there, sir.
Hey there.
Mister?
Not the trainer. I'm going to have a little go with Path of Exile on the Xbox One X later. I'm going to set it to download. I don't know how big it is. I'd love to see how it plays as a controller game. Quite fascinated by it. I had quite a few conflicting reports on that as well. Can't imagine having another. I can't believe I didn't know that Path of Exile was not available on the Xbox. Absolutely ridiculous, and fantastic it's coming to PlayStation 4. I mean, the PlayStation 4's little portfolio of games is it's insane, absolutely bonkers. I bet I get in trouble for going on here, don't I? All the coal. I've played Path of Exile. I played it a lot when it first came out. So I know the game. I'm just interested in how it translates to a controller scheme. Since some people, I was doing the rounds on YouTube, there's some people that were saying it was fantastic, other people were saying it was absolutely awful. But and I think it was something like that until you try it. So see, with the Xbox Elite controller, with those extra 4 paddles, that's a whole different kettle of fish. If they're only comparing it to a standard Xbox controller, there's a huge disparity between ease of use, if you like. I really liked it. So in fact, it was one of the only free-to-play games that I've actually given money to for cosmetics. I never used the cosmetics. I didn't want the cosmetics, but I really wanted to support them. I thought it was such a fantastic game. I found it incomprehensible that it was completely free to play on PC. And at the time, I'd got a bit of money, and I thought, you know what, this is easily worth, I think $30. I'm not sure whether it was £30 or $30. I don't know what I paid. I bought a disembodied sort of zombie hand and a cat and some flaming crown and God alone knows what else. And it all, I tried to get it as near as damn it as I could to 30 quid or $30. And I just thought I would do such an amazing job of it. So yeah, I'd love to see how well it's translated to console use. Just need it on Switch now. We did when it first came out. We did. We played through. I think when we first played it, there was Ben and Freddy. I think there was only 2 acts, mate. The Witch wasn't even there. You didn't even have the Witch playable when I played it. So the game's come on like loads. Like absolutely loads. I was reading an article that was saying it was at least just the campaign before you even get to endgame. And let's be honest, from what I've heard, Path of Exile only really truly begins once you hit endgame. People were talking about over 75 hours worth of campaign content before you even start getting a sniff of what is the core endgame beginnings. And once you hit that, you're talking like literally hundreds and thousands of hours potentially, you know, depending on how deep you want to get into it. Yeah, that's the thing I did read about. Stash tabs were almost compulsory. Back when I played it, I suppose because there was only a couple of acts. So we probably weren't gathering as much loot over a period of time, I suppose. It wasn't so bad, but I have heard that you really do need to buy stash tabs. Which I don't mind, you know. It's a free-to-play game. There's no such thing as free in this life.
A good selection of quality weaponry in the catalog here. And anything you like, I can bring out.
Just clean my weapons.
Take a look.
can I just clean everything? So if I go, can I actually just... Are you upgrading your gaming rig for anything, Mojo? Sorry, mate. Have you got any thoughts about where you'll be? Because you've got a 1080 Ti now, right? I can't remember what you said you'll process your CPU, because the first game that I've come across...
People need their guns around here. I do my
where
best
I can
to make sure they
genuinely
have
say
guns
my
they can rely on.
absurdly overclocked i7 3770K has
All right.
hit a brick wall
Take your
is an Assassin's
time,
Creed
Shiny.
Odyssey. It has shit the bed with that game. I've seen super chips struggling with that game. It's very, very CPU bound. And I honestly didn't realise that was the case until I hit the bigger cities. It's an absolute killer on CPU. I'm not even convinced if I got a delidded sort of 5 gig 8700K if I'm not going to hit problems with it. Really don't know. Just don't know where to go, mate. Wait so long for these new chipsets to come out, and they're just so weird. You know, I just don't know what Intel are playing at, really. You know, I mean, it's an upgrade, but Jesus Christ, it's a weird ass upgrade. Yeah, it's probably a good way to look at it. Some quite, yeah, free to try. Yeah, I like that.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
He's looking bad, isn't he? I don't think I'm gonna clean him up. I think I'm gonna let him slip a little bit. I don't think our good friend. We need to go hunting actually. I don't think our good friend John Arthur is well. I don't think he wants to shave.
I'll be just fine if you never set foot back in this town.
Everyone's very hostile. I think we're just going to let him sort of just rot away. It's going to be ludicrous having prim and proper Arthur. Arthur just don't give a shit no more. Arthur's just out to do what he's got to do to get the gang sorted. And he's going to go out in a blaze of goddamn glory. There's a song about that somewhere. You're right, Feck. How you doing, mate? Good morning, Alagon. How you doing, sir? Oh, it's the breach. Where's the breach then? I don't know. Hang on a minute. I've got lost. I thought it was up here. Where does it want me to go? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong bloody. Let's see what the. Wow. Let's.
I'm a millionaire. I'm
switch out.
more millionaire than I ever was before.
Alagon! Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. 26 months, bro. The end of an era, Alagon. The end of an era, sir. You've been in it from the very start, mate. 26 months gold sub in the house. Can we please get some sub love over there for Mr. E? The one and only. The shining ginger beacon of hope in Grumbodia. Mr. Alagon himself. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Be reasonable and came with to the end. I like it, mate. Thank you ever so much, Alagon. Seriously, bro. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Always a pleasure, mate. Thank you. I'd like you to meet your son, Feckwit. Hello, Feckwit. How you doing, mate? I was going to comment on your name now, so it's Fizzgog and Feckwit. I hope you make more sense than your old man. How you doing, Feckwit? Nice to meet you, bro. Thanks ever so much, Elegon. Thank you, seriously, dude. Thank you very much. What we're gonna. What have you been up to, Pixie? Did you have a nice lie-in today as well? With the kids all back at school, or? Go the long way around. I'm in the mood for chilling out with the game. I felt like yesterday I was rushed through the game. I really did. No, not as in badly. But please don't think I'm criticising it. I've got plenty of things I will criticise today, mate. But yeah, it just felt like the whole stream yesterday, like 7 odd hours. It was just like bang, 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 bang. I never got a chance to stop, you know, because of the Guarma section. It was like, oh my lord. I didn't see that coming a bazillion miles away. I really didn't. Actually quite a nice screen, you know. How do I do screeners? God, I'm so tired. Even my fingers are tired. Have I told you how frustrated I am with Red Dead Redemption 2? It's such a great game, but your kids are blocking your PlayStation 4 with Fortnite. So I had to resolve to play Maple Story 2 with your brother-in-law. Oh my god, Elegon. You know what you need to do, don't you? You need to buy yourself your very own PlayStation 4, dude. I think you should treat yourself, you know? Hard-working man like you. Get yourself a cheeky PlayStation 4 Pro, mate. You can put it in the toilet. We've done some renovations with Pixie and Ravanius recently. Come up with a nice system for installing a TV in a toilet. So I'm sure we could wall mount a PlayStation 4 as well. You sit on the throne in the morning, Elegon, with your coffee and donut, playing a bit of Red Dead Redemption 2 while you're having a morning poop. We've got the skills, mate. We've got the skills. We've got the engineering prowess to pull it off here in Grumbolia. Let me go and pop my Bojangles somewhere. Are you playing Red Dead, Feckwit? Are you a Red Deader, mate? Let's have a look. Get closer. Do you reckon down underneath the group? Imagine you as a Fizzgog 2.0. I'll do my best to imagine that. I'm a little bit scared, I'm going to be honest. You're making me nervous. It just looks like a normal miner. Let's go down on the... Should we go down on the other side and just go and investigate that? It is your very own PlayStation 4. Clearly not, mate. You've obviously been outvoted by the band of demons known as the Fortnite clan. It's one of my friends. It was his son's birthday last Tuesday, I think it was, and he basically they were going to buy him a PlayStation 4 for his Christmas present, and he's always had like a birthday party, you know, which is bloody expensive, isn't it? You know, taking a bunch of young lads out somewhere. And this year he said he just didn't want to. He just wasn't in the mood for an actual party. So they gave him the PlayStation 4 they'd bought for his birthday present. And he got Fortnite. And he's never been the sort of lad, he's really into his football. And he's never been the sort of lad who would lock himself away in the bedroom. We haven't seen him since last Tuesday. He says, I'm not sure whether to be worried. I said, you need to be very worried, mate. Yeah, he's very first thing I said to him when he says we gave him the PlayStation 4. So what game did you get? It says Fortnite, and he said Call of Duty. He said I've got no idea which one, but we figured it out. He obviously is the latest one. So. His dad, who's a good friend of mine, he has no idea about computers or consoles or anything like that. Actually, should we, so I can focus it, right? I'm not that old, Feckwit. I'm only 24, mate. I got no idea what you're on about with 80s shows, mate. I thought you were young whippersnapper, Feckwit. Like, you know, like 17, 16, 17. It is very beautiful, Jet. It is. It's easy to. Oh, there's a horse there. Let's get my gun out. See the dude just over there, look. On that tree.
Been to jail.
There she is.
It weren't my fault.
I'm sure.
It's nice out here, huh? It's quiet.
Nice?
Sure, fella could do what he likes out here.
Guess.
You think I'm a nice man, dearie? A kind man?
Sure.
I ain't always nice.
God.
Sometimes I can be real nasty.
Oh, God.
That's enough now, partner.
Oh!
You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor
Scared
woman.
the
Clear
balls
off.
out of me,
Who are
Arthur.
you? Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth. Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, dearie. Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know.
Bad. He looks really bad.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
You know who sounded just a little bit like that, and it was a really horrible moment? Rick from The Walking Dead. Just for the briefest of moments, I thought Nobber Rick. I really did. That was weird. That was really strange.
Are we going or not?
25, just like myself, mate. Just like myself, Feck. Good lad, good lad. Ripe old age, 25. It's a good age to be, sir. A good age indeed. Right, we want to go back. So we've got a trail. Obviously something terrible is going to happen on the way back, so we're going way too well. Nice music. I was slagging off James and Tommy on Twitter earlier.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No.
You want Scoots?
I ain't looking for that.
Right,
Okay,
Nico.
then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change.
This is a better moment. That, with that music there, was a better moment than the section yesterday. They were some deep, deep words by our friend there. Very interesting. Bonjour, Monsieur Papa Pig. You alright, Smeno? How you doing, broski? See, that was an epic moment. That was amazing. That meant something. That defined a moment in the game. An emotional response was triggered. Not just some freaking music. Wasn't no pixie. It was just cool music. Like I said, the scene itself, there was nothing about the scene. You can say all you want. Objectively, it's not as cool. It was just good music. Good music does not make the scene epic. Music needs to be telling something. It needs to be telling a tale. It didn't tell a tale. There was nothing there. This landscape we'd seen, the same cinematic we'd seen 1,000 times over. That was unique. That added, that initiated an emotional response the same way it did in the first game.
Just up ahead.
It's not epic. It's just good music. You know? I listen to good music all the time. I listen to Justin Bieber every morning. It's not epic. It's just good music, bro. There's a difference. You know? A difference. Now, obviously, if I listen to Justin Timberlake, now that is fucking epic. So, let me get this beautiful lady off my horse. Is she going to come down, or do I need to take her all the way down there? She's not going to come off. You lazy sod. You're going to make me walk you all the way around there on Bojangles?
Let's go,
God,
girl.
this is like taxi service.
Tough day. You look tired.
That's because I got tuberculosis, mate. You'd be bleeding tired and all. You cheeky sod. I ain't getting through there. Oh my god. Let's not do that, Grum. Oh my god. It's all gone wrong. The cinematic experience is shattered.
Hey, this isn't the way to Annisburg.
And it seems the one was to take you around here, darling. Don't get off the bloody horse. She'll get. I don't need. Ah, there we go. Really, game? Really? Really? Oh, really?
Mama! Mama!
Mamma mia! Ooh, here we go again!
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. Don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here, please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here.
Off you go. Look after yourselves. God bless you. Godspeed. Godspeed, you good people. Get some Clearasil. Or some Oxy, whatever it is. Right, let's get out of here. Quick trip to Boots. Get some vitamin C. Get Clearasil. Clean them pores.
Try to keep civilized this time.
Nice charcoal peel on that nose. Be fine. Right, let's get the fudge out of it. Let's have a look-see. Let's go and speak to Jim Boy Can. That's actually why I came here. Got slightly sidetracked. Exactly, Pixie. See, that's what I was saying. It was a fantastic moment. It was a fantastic song, and it fitted the moment. But it didn't elicit an emotional response. It was just a cool moment. Whereas in Red Dead Redemption 1, it was a haunting experience. That crossing of a border. Almost like a fresh beginning. Is now John Marston born of New Hope. Now he's crossed over into Mexico. Is there something else here for him? Is the hope of this man that is lost in an era that he was never meant to belong to? A man who was... time and technology was outpacing him. He had no purpose in the world. And that you know, it was almost like a baptism, a purification as he'd come across the river. You know, he'd been reborn as he crossed over into Mexico and got that amazing, haunting, chilling music playing as he walked, well, travelled on his horse through that valley. Symbolic of rebirth, hope. But we know what a tragic end it was. And you can't tell me that little bit of cool music in Red Dead Redemption 2 even comes close to the magic that was that scene in Red Dead 1. Not even close. Not even a sparkle poop where you've swallowed a bit of glitter for a bit of jazzmatazz in a morning poopy. Not even close, mate. Not even close. It's like comparing a glimmering emerald with sparkle poop. Incomparable. Right, how the hell do I get up there? Is he actually down here, is he? Let's go. Let's move down. Am I going to go to the concert when you go on the UK tour for the Spice Girls? Damn right, bro. Dress up as Baby Spice again and Posh Spice on the Friday night gig. Because I kind of like Suzzie's. Suzzie's and high heels. Always nice to dress up as Posh Spice. Put my wig on. Lovely jubbly. Right, Mr. Calloway.
Best act more civil than last time.
You. I'm looking for Slim Grant, State Marshal. Heard you boys know where to find him.
Oh, Mr. Marshall was here last week. I think he headed up to Beaver Hollow looking for some outlaws.
Is he coming back?
Sure, when he catches them fellers he's been after.
Well, how long's he been gone?
Well, a couple of days.
What, you ain't gonna go look for him?
If your boss's boss, who you all hated, went missing, possibly dead, at the hands of a bunch of violent wanted men, would you go looking for him?
Well, yeah, probably, because I'm a fool.
Well, when he's dead, maybe I'll become marshal. I'll be a hero riding a horse from town to town, mister. Think of that.
Good luck with those dreams.
Right, the outlaw camp. Let's do this. I love this. I really like this town. I really like it. It's amazing to think I'm this deep into the game and still discovering these huge new areas, really. With the amount of detail that goes into it all is... What you want about, Razor? What you want about? It kicks your can. You ate the jam out of your donut this morning, mate. Where are we going? All the way up there. Oh, lovely jubbly.
Morning.
Hi-ho, Bojangles! Yeah, I might see if we can play a little cheeky bit of Hitman over the weekend, perhaps. Even if it's just for an hour, just to remind myself. Because I have a feeling I really enjoyed the last game. And you know what I was thinking? Why it would make a good stream game as well, because we could get people to suggest things. And that's kind of, I think, how we played it last time. Because there's quite a lot of options with Hitman about how you go about the various tactics, isn't it? We could sort of like give people a chance to say, you know, what do you fancy? You know, shall I go and get the coconut first? Shall I beat him to death with a coconut or beat him to death with a carrot? What, the sparkle sluts? Hey, have you heard the new? Is it League of Legends? Is it League of Legends? No. What am I thinking of? What's that new K-pop song? God, it's bloody awesome, mate. Have you heard it? The new official theme tune for whatever it is, League of Legends or some because we were talking about esports yesterday, weren't we? It's really cool. It's really, really good. Fantastic video as well. One of the best music videos I've seen in forever. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, well, Posh and Becks are doing all right for themselves in there. I like David Beckham as well. I like Posh and I like David Beckham. They've never done me no harm. I like him. We'll have to hit the town together then, Feck. Seeing as we're both a dapper 25, mate. See if old Fizz can keep up with us. Get a couple of Jaeger bombs down him.
Morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Why does it keep saying that Bojangles needs a wash all the time? Haven't I cleaned it about 6 times? What are you doing, Bojangles? What's that all about? Oh, she's all happy and she's dancing. I bought her a new iPod. It's got a bit of Backstreet Boys playing. She's always liked Backstreet Boys, Bojangles.
Yeah.
Music seems really prominent today. It's really nice. Getting me right in the old mood. Oh, hang on. Stop. Desperate for feed, aren't we? Whoa, no hesitation. Like a bloody Grum ninja, mate. Yeah, nice shooting, mate. Nice shooting. Look at the size of that. Gonna be some fine food on that little bugger. Well, I might join you with a smoking jacket. I'll bring the cigars. I've got some very nice cigars, actually. Just sitting there waiting for a good excuse. Yeah, totally. I'll tell you what, we get on like house on fire, us lot, mate. Should we cancel the stream? Get down the pub. Yeah, nice glass of whiskey. Couple of fingers of the old whiskey, a nice big ring cigar. Oh, lovely juggling. I don't know where to set camp here and actually cook this up. I think we should do, guys. Apparently we are not in the wilderness. Diddly do. Let me just track up here first. Let's go make camp. This is gorgeous here, isn't it? Look at the way the river winds around that corner. That is really stunning. Hopefully we can make camp a bit deeper in. Yeah, the ones I've got, it'd probably be, you're probably looking at about a 45 to 60 minute burn time on them. These guys, gorgeous, mate. Oh, see you in a bit, Subquite. Lovely to have a natter with you, mate. Lovely to see you, bro. Have a lovely day, mate. Have a top one.
Easy.
Right. Don't let me set camp here either. That'd be a perfect spot for a camp, wouldn't you? Up on the ridge there. I don't think it wants to let me camp anywhere around here. But you must have to be out on the plains or something. It's kind of a shame, really. Well, that's not happening then, boys. Not happening at all.
You're a brave girl.
That's a shame. In that case, let's just head over there then. Around the other way. Why not? Yeah, I do as well. I'm an ex-smoker. I'm actually an ex-cigarette smoker. Long time ago now. And I never liked cigars. It just never really appealed to me. And I gave it smoking for a long time. And absolutely felt it. If I smell a cigarette now, it makes me... I really do associate it as an ex-smoker. I think it's something you almost do mentally. That's something that I just can't stand. It's a horribly dirty smell to me. Doesn't stop me wanting one every now and a while. But I just fell in love with cigars, mate. I love the smell of it. Absolutely love it. And then there's something about a cigar with a scotch that is just, I don't know. It's just perfect. See, I used to like lager and cigarettes. And now a big cigar and a glass of scotch, mate. Jesus, good lord. I've gone all adult at the ripely age of 25, mate. Perfect. We could take it in turns, doing like little snippets. Well, me and Fizz could hang outside the door, mate, and sort of burst in. You could say hello to my little friend. and make pew 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 noises. Oh wow! Oh come on! Come on! Is that? Am I still gonna have my my elk skin, or is it actually gonna put me right back at bloody hell, bro? Bloody hell, it's ruining my immersion. I can smell dog farts.
Yeah, you do?
Straight up legit proper stinky dog fart. I reckon after enough scotches, Fizz, we'd be able to roll around on the floor appropriately portraying death throes, don't you, mate? We could get really brave and throw ourselves off a balcony if we've had a lot of scotch. Or I could throw you off a balcony and we'll see how that works first. we'll let you test that out.
Yep.
We'll put a cardboard box down the bottom for you to land on, like a stuntman used to. I'm sure you'll be alright. I can proper smell. Oh, God, that stinks. Where are you, little knobbers? Jeez, that proper stinks of crap.
Yeah.
Oh, I reckon I've done a turd in the house somewhere. Cody's been a bit ickly again. God damn it. Oh, that is minging. If I imagine now, it's just like full on immersion. I just imagine it's horse shit. The game's getting too real, bro. You're right, Big K. I've got to go and check this out, man. That is evil. Yep, he had. Oh, that's minging, mate. Minging, I feel sick. Oh. Right, we got all our guns. No, we haven't. Lancaster and the shotgun. Switch to the Lancaster. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that is proper nasty. I knew there was something not right there. That was lingering too much to be a doggy trump. Anyone munching on their Greg's right now? Big K! Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. How you doing, mate?
Yeah.
Ah, look. Who is this up here? Let's go and see that. Thank you very much for the bits, Big K. They're on the left, aren't we, who we're after? Who's this here, then? There'd been a lockbox. I might have tried to grab it, perhaps. Right, what's actually going to happen down here, then? Let's have a look. See who we got down there. You can see the one. Gotta be more than that, right? Which one's Slim Grand?
Over here. Hey,
who's that?
Thank God you came, son.
So he's just. So I've got a visual on 4. I reckon I could take all 4 out with a bit of cheeky, you know what, right? Make sure we got good angles on them all. Bang, 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 bang. And we'll run down like a hero. Woo! Whip out a shotgun.
Work of them.
You must be Slim Grant.
State
Where's
Marshal.
my gun gone?
Slim Grant. Okay. Let's get you out of here.
That was almost too easy, wasn't it?
Indeed, son.
I'd kind of like to,
I need a favor, Mr. Grant. It's nothing big. I'll explain on the way. You might as well relax.
This is real peculiar. I'm State Marshal, you know.
Yeah, I know. Just sit tight.
that is fun.
All will be revealed.
Now you gonna tell me what the hell is going on here?
I was, before you got so short with me.
throw him off the balcony, Fizzgog. Jeez, how many scotches have we had at this point?
I'm taking you to see an old friend of yours.
I
It's,
believe
reunion
I can
of sorts.
fly.
Will you stop being so damn cryptic?
I'm telling you all I can. It's a job. Someone wants to see you. I'm taking you to him.
Look like there's anything else, does there?
What if I don't want to see them?
Well, that's a good argument for keeping that rope around your wrists.
How you doing, Bojangles? Where you going,
I'm
you
a state
mucker?
marshal, and this is an abduction.
Horse shit. I'm saving you. This is just a little detour on the way to liberty.
I will prosecute you for this.
Oh, sorry, mate.
There you go again. And Mr. Grant, ain't doing yourself no favors.
What's your name, son?
I ain't got no name, and I ain't your son. Sit tight. Take you to your friend, and this will all be over.
Oh, not for you, it won't be.
Whatever you say.
How far do you reckon that actually is? Do you reckon that's like a bazillion miles? But I swear my stamina's getting absolutely wrecked because of TB, you know. I'm sure that is that. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I'm sure that is a thing. Which would make sense, wouldn't it? You're not going to be, What? Why does it keep saying that it still needs me to clean Bojangles constantly
It's
today?
okay, girl. Just a scratch.
All the time. Every time I clean her, and then wait, she goes back to saying she needs cleaning again. Is she broken? Has she sprung a leak?
The outlaws treated me better.
Oh no, actually, no, don't shoot it, don't shoot it. I'm not gonna get it out of the water, am I?
What the hell?
Sorry, that's my bad. I was all over the place. Sorry, dude. We'll come hunting in a minute. I just suddenly realised I haven't got the meat that I had earlier, have I? Oh, dude, he's just been sickled at Bojangles' flanks. That is minging, bro. TB can spread to horses, can he really? What huge... Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I don't think having a wash cures tuberculosis.
Never been so disrespected.
So it still wouldn't make any sense why she's always dirty, would it? Oh, wow, chuck that in water for that.
This is it. Down here. It's almost over, Marshal Grant.
State Marshal Grant.
Yeah.
towards that all the way. Oh god. That's the other one. Here's author. What a lovely, lovely place. A nice rendezvous indeed. Hey, check his soles on his shoes out. That's amazing detail. Look at that. Isn't that crazy?
So you got him.
We did, we did.
I think so.
Did you kill his cousin back in '82?
Whose cousin?
My cousin. I never shot no one didn't deserve it. You shot Jed Calloway. And I told you then I'd shoot you too.
God.
And I... Would've. You'd shown up. I was there. No, you weren't. You left town. You take that back. But I don't care now. It's nigh on 20 years ago. We're old men. We're lucky. Fight me. You're an old man. Come on, fight me. It's a bit late, isn't it? God damn you!
Oh my god, that's awful.
Well, that settles that then.
Shot him in the back. I shot him in the goddamn back.
And these things happen.
God damn you, goddamn both of you!
Well, now calm down. Who cares? You should have shot him 20 years ago. He's dead now.
You are a sickness scum like you and you, Plato. Come on, draw!
Why?
I said draw,
Should we try and do
goddammit!
something fancy with
No.
shoot him?
Yes!
Oh, he's got me. He's got me. He actually beat me. He did actually beat me. I tried to do that. I actually was going to go for the kill shot. So should I try? Should we just keep reloading, see if we can shoot the gun out of his hands? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a couple of goes. He's actually quite quick. I don't think I'm going to get the gun, guys. I'll try a couple of times. I don't think I'm going to get the gun. I really don't. I'll go a bit slower if I can. Still think there's something weird about how this all actually works. Oh, so close then. I was so close. Damn, that was really, really close then. Really, really close. Where's that? Where's the crosshair? Oh no, I think I killed him. Oh no, he got me as well. He got me as well. That was close. It's a shame we don't have a save, innit? God, that was God damn. Oh, what the hell? What the hell did I just do? No. He's really, really quick. Does anyone... Do you know if it's possible? Could try the Deadeye thing and see if that makes any difference. What I'm worried about is accidentally killing him and then it's game over, innit? We're never going to get another chance at it. He is really fast though. He is really fast. Not even close. So we're not going to do it that way. Let me try it. Let me try it properly. Thought we might be able to cheese it a little bit by doing the quick tap. I think we're just going to end up keep shooting each other. I can't see an angle on the gun. It's like he pulls it and it's straight away in front of his body, isn't it? So I don't think I'm going to be able to knock it out. You tried it as well, Spitters? It's like normally they bring the gun around, so you kind of have like a. See, that time I shot him in the hand, but the bullet goes through him. Just goes straight through the dude. I could try and shoot the holster, maybe? Oh, I couldn't. Jeez, that was terrible. I didn't even realize I bloody pressed it. Try a couple more times. Wonder if you can actually shoot the gun in the holster. I don't think that's even possible, but. It's not gonna get it. You actually missed this quest completely, Scoots. Should we just kill him? It's really annoying because we know there's some really interesting stuff happens if you shoot the guns out of their hand, isn't there? Fuck! I think I killed him. Shit.
Shit!
Shit.
Shit indeed. Still. At least
I think
now
that was
you
the one
got
where I had enough time as
end
well.
into your book.
He's dead.
Oh,
Shit.
don't you start now.
No, I'm not starting. I'm
Sorry.
happy. I'm free. I can finally go back to writing westerns instead of being in one.
He was pretty wild. And I know some wild people.
He was certainly complicated.
No way to go back
Sorry,
either,
I
is there?
shot him.
No, and you didn't shoot him. He did. In the back, after he mortally wounded Slim Grant. Fair and square.
Yes, that's it.
Last of the gunslingers.
Nice.
More or less, I guess.
Gotta put a
There's
spin on
more?
it.
Oh, there's always folk who shoot you in the back and then rewrite history.
Oh, hey! Where do I send the money?
Send it to Tacitus Kilgore. No, that ain't my real name.
It doesn't seem to do anything, Lacon. There's been a few cases where we've had those kind of opportunities and it just doesn't let us do anything. It's like you might as well have just not shot them, so they just end up killing you, dude. It's that, or it literally counts as a kill shot. It's a bit weird like that, bro. I'm not even sure if it's got to be possible. I refuse to believe it isn't possible. Let me just come back to the horse. Let me do this properly.
Hey there, girl.
I didn't need to do that, did I? Yeah, I feel like I might have missed a trick there. Well, let's go for the. Why is one a club and one a diamond? Is that just to say I've got two, is it? Take that out. And let's switch the Cattleman's revolver for Callaway's revolver. And then let's go and put that in the saddle. By doing that's probably the easiest way, isn't it? And then let's switch back to Callaway's. I think Callaway's is a normal revolver. Okay, that's good. Feels good, bro. Feels good. No other weapon there, is there? Got a new gun. Top stuff. Yeah, I can't. After that one we did on the train, I can't help but feel there is something. You know, that extra little cutscene if you can shoot that bloody gun out of their hand. I'll never know now. I'll never know. Shoot his bullet if only I could, mate. He's actually, I've got to admit, to be fair, he is actually pretty quick. He's a lot quicker than the other ones. I actually thought it was all a bit of, I thought that almost the whole point in that was that he was all talk, never walk the walk kind of thing, but he was actually bloody fast on the draw, actually. Do I ever get the treasure? What was that? Sorry, Hale. So someone else just asked about a treasure map. I've only got, I think I've got a couple of 3 treasure maps, haven't I? But I haven't been to look for them yet, dude. No. I think you mentioned that, didn't you, McGlashan? A minute ago? No. Not even been looking for them.
Relax.
Take care, Feckwick. Nice to meet you, mate. You have a top one. Who's that hollering up there? Actually, let's, before we go any further, let's just claim these, actually. Obtain it. Let's say something there. What does that say on there? What does that say? Almost looks like edit at the end. What does it actually say? Anyone got any idea what that means? Did I go? Lands Canum edit. Canis Canum edit. Canis Canum edit. What does that even mean? Canis.
Find yourself another patch of road. I don't need you tagging along.
Shut up, knobber.
Move, goddammit!
There's something on the other side as well, but I can't seem to. Oh my god, he's gonna start shooting at me, isn't he?
Dumb son of a bitch.
Oi! Clean him with didgeridoo, mate. Where's the one to flip it? Normally you can flip it, can't you? Zoom. Canis Canum edit. How would I flip that? All the other guns I can flip. Apparently I can't flip this one, but I know it says something on the other side. Toggle view. Oh, Canis Canum edit. Oh my god, look, that's mate. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow, that's actually pretty damn cool. I'm just going to mute out for a sec. It's alright, back. It's alright. The girlfriend's just come back in, so the dog started going crazy. I'm just suddenly very acutely aware we haven't cleaned a lot of this for a long, long time, have we? German gun. Oh my god, look at the condition of that thing. Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing. Jesus, dude. Yeah, it deserved to own a gun, bro. Wonder if they ever thought about adding something in there so that when if it got like really, really badly sort of mucked up, if actually I'm not so sure I want Grangers, you know. I think I prefer Flaccos. Yeah, Flaccos is shinier. I like my shiny silver pistols. with the ivory handles. That's much better. That's gorgeous. It's got skulls on it as well, which automatically makes it epic. Right, and what we'll do there is we'll throw in a save as well. So what were you saying in chat? Sorry, Canis Canum edit in PAL regions. So it's Latin, which means dog eat dog. Ah, Canis. Makes sense, yeah. Dog eat dog. Oh, very symbolic. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Waterfall. Do we have... Oh, do you think that's the waterfall there, Hale?
Hey, hey!
Do you actually think that's the one? Yep. Let's go and have a quick look, dude, as soon as you mentioned it.
Suéltame! Ayúdame!
Let's go and see what's going on up there first.
Go, go! Whoa, back!
Sounds like someone's getting attacked by wolves or something, doesn't it?
Socorro!
Shit, I can't see it. I can't see it. That was close.
Por favor. Ayúdeme.
Yeah, I really need to eat some food.
Me duele. Me desangró.
What else have I got? I need a big cigar or something, don't I? Got so many. Where's my big cigars gone? That's some gin. That'll do us.
Ay.
Just threw it at you. You can have a health cure, bro.
I got some medicine.
Medicina.
Oh, it's from the Bully Game Spitters. What, the Canis Canum edit? I didn't know that, dude.
No puedo.
Oh, is he? What? Did I not just give him a... Well, that's just shocking. I just gave you a cure. Hobber. Oh, I got some gun oil back. Oh, and a good rabbit pal. Bish bash bosh me. What have the other guns got writing on them, the guy? Or... Oh, I didn't know that, Elio. My brother's a very big Bully fan. He really, really liked Bully. Like it was his favourite game for a long, long time. I don't know if it still is. I don't think I've ever actually played Bully properly. It's one of those games where I've kind of played, seen it played, hung around in a room where it's being played, but you know, not been exactly absorbed in it. I'm probably busy doing something else, but damn, look at those claw marks. It's mad, isn't it? Let's go and have a look at this waterfall that Hale's pointed out. So that's interesting because I thought it was the other waterfall, which isn't in this area because this is another waterfall. I can never remember where the other one actually was. It must have been quite early on in the game, right? Because I remember pointing it out. I was so impressed with the sort of water tech on it. Hey, right, Pete, how you doing, bro? Let's go and have a look if we can get a bit of an angle. What the hell is that?
Easy, easy.
Turkey. Love that as well. Thank you. Actually, yeah, then let's have a look in the satchel. So that's going to be in documents, isn't it? So maps, legendary fish, blah blah blah. No, it's not those then, is it? It must be into treasure maps. Treasure maps. not that one, that's the face one. Yeah, it's no, I don't think it is this one. It's a much smaller waterfall. I know where this is. In fact, I have a horrible feeling this is the one that's up in the snowy area. And I'm sure this is right at the end of the map, but as far north as you can go. It's obviously the church, isn't it? And I'm gonna guess Valentine. That is the one we've already got. We got that one, so that's not important. That I'm sure that's up in the glacial area. There's no way that is this one. Because I don't think it is. Gonna have a look. Let's see if we can find anything. I mean, if it is, it's going to be along here, isn't it? How's things with you, Bugatti? You alright, mate? I don't know, mate. It could be, you know. That could also be a horrible, horrible drop down there. Whoa! Jesus! Oh my god, my stomach lurched in my... Oh my god, that was a horrible feeling. I don't know, mate. I don't know. This seems deeply suspicious of this place, don't you think? Oh, dude, it is as well. Aged pirate rum, apparently. What, is that it? You're having a laugh, mate. Jangles doesn't try to follow it, otherwise no, surely not. Do you reckon that's it? We've had the pirate rum before. It's not like it's rare. It's just another way up, isn't it? Stay away. Jack diddly squat. I'm quite surprised by that. I was expecting to find a gold bar, was my guess. Alas, it was not to be. I'm not sure I can even get around from there. Let's have a check on the map. We're not kind of like... Oh, God. I think we should go back. Oh, actually, we'll go up there. Look. Marco Dragic. Invite you to visit his lab on Dover Hill. So if we can try and get up there. So we can keep heading that way. Should get to a range here. It's the wind furnace areas. Right. Oh, that's not good. That is not good, mate. Oh my lord. All the way back down the bottom. There's no way up. Not the kind of weather you want to be out and about in when you've got TB. Oh, come on, Arthur! There we go. Right, shall I whistle for Bojangles and hope Scott Bojangles doesn't fall off the waterfall? See light over there. Stop through there. You have to do all stages of a map sequence to complete a treasure hunt. Is there other things there? What do you mean by that? Treasure. Treasure maps. That's what it was. I don't know what you mean by you need to. It quite clearly tells you where the treasure is and when you did it. I followed it around and. See that trail leading up there? I'm not going to worry about it. Hello, Mr. Bojangles. Let's go and see what his light is up here, see if they're friendly. Yep. Oh wow, look at his eyes. Jesus. Stay calm there. Whoa, Old abandoned station. Whoa! Kind of cool if you could sort of camp in there, wouldn't it? Outside of the rain. Remove a plank, hidden stash. Holy balls. Looks like we found some treasure anyway. There's a feral bit to loot. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Do like the weather. Job for that. So where have we actually got left to go then? So we can keep pushing north and hope the weather breaks as we head up, right? Looks like it's just up there, isn't it? What the hell is that? Oh shit! I knew it. I bloody knew it. Oh god, I'll tell you what, he's terrible now, you know. He's really terrible. It's like everything takes him that little bit longer. I swear that TB is just mullering him. Bojangles alright. Come on, Bojangles. It's dead, mate. We murdered it. What are you on about? Still going to look at hit residue. What are you on about, Smell? No, he's looking at hit residue. I mean, dead eye did.
Oh, my girl.
There is no targeting residue with dead eye. I just one-shotted it. I just clean one-shotted it. What are you banging on about now, Mr. Critical? Mr. Critical Pals, what are you for now? The man who's never fucking played the game. What the hell? Is this like some sort of, oh my god, check that out with the lightning coming through. Is this like an observatory? He's not dabbling with Frankensteinian bloody electrical power, is he? Oh my god! It's alive! A real moonshine round. Oh, it does look very electrical focused, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Is that the electric chair? It doesn't smell. You're telling me things I already know. I don't know what you're on about. There is no targeting reticule when you're doing this. I just shot a dude in the face, mate. You're literally just talking out your ass, mate. There is no targeting reticule in Dead Eye. The kill shots are shown by the heat, almost like an infrared thing. It's got nothing to do with red and all that jazz. You don't play the game, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. The red stuff is in free aim here. And it's not even about kill shots, dude. It's about whether or not it's going to fucking connect with it. Injury-wise. There is no reticule in Dead, as I've shown you many, many times whenever you mention it. Jesus Christ, what the hell, dude? Oh, I don't like the look of this, boys. I don't think... Can I put that away now? Zoom in out a little bit. I've got to get a screeny of this. This is bad. I wasn't far off with crazy Frankensteinian electricity, was I? Jesus. Maybe you can cure tuberculosis with a good jolt of electricity through my cerebellum. I don't want to touch anything. It could all go horribly wrong, mate. Is that premium cigarettes? It is, isn't it? Let's grab some premiums. Smano, trust me, I know how the combat works in this game, mate. I know exactly how the combat works in this game. There is no diminishing circle of, if you like, diminishing bullet spread in Deadeye. Deadeye hits. If you get it, if it goes red when you're in Deadeye, it's gonna hit the target. I just one-shotted the dude because I actually shot the red kill zone, which in this case is the brain or the heart. You're not telling us anything we don't already know. Over and over and over again. You've gone batshit bloody crazy, mate. I think you've been swigging the Ribena again, ain't you, Smurtle? You want to lay off that stuff. It's all the sugar, mate. Dangerous stuff. Look what he did to Tsar. This is cool. This is really cool. Have a little mooch around outside as well. This would actually be quite cool if it does turn out to be a sort of Frankenstein thing, wouldn't it? You're right, J-Man. It's worth a go, right, Raze? We ain't got anything to lose, right? We can just wire up his testicles and see what happens. I wonder if we can actually climb up that. Should I have a little roll around? There is a ladder in there, look. There is a ladder there. Give it a go. Let's see where it takes us. That's a big shiny rod. Nope, sorry, J-Man. Wait till the top. Damn, that is crazy, isn't it? Things we definitely don't want to be pulling without permission, I guess. But do not fall to your imminent doom, my friend. We were insulated, Lacon. Don't worry. I've got my anti-static bracelet. Fear not, sir. I've built computers, bro. Legit. It's not the best screenshot because it's so muted because of the thunderstorm. There's no one here. We're actually in the right place, right? We are in the right place. But there don't seem to be no one here, mate. It did invite us to come to the lab, didn't it? That was actually a really nice screenshot I just missed. He's actually in the office at the back, didn't he? Oh. Come on, surely I can get to that over there. Can't move a bloody chair! What nonsense is this? We're going to see if we can strap ourselves in. Give it a go. What could possibly go wrong, right? No, even the game won't let me do something that stupid. That's weird. So what the hell, dude? Definitely nothing I'm missing, guys. Well, at least I can't see anything that I'm missing. Was there a note that I picked up that I've forgotten to read? My desire to look around. That's just weird, isn't it? Definitely said to come up there. Anybody got any ideas? Or should we just leave it and see if we can come back another day, perhaps? Maybe we have to come at 9 so we can do his Frankensteinian. It's alive! Can't do it in the daytime. This is dramatic effects. You alright, Chris? How are you doing, bro? Devons, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Let's go and set up camp, and let's go and cook our food before we forget. Let's see if there's actually anywhere around here where we can actually camp. We don't seem to be having any luck with that at all, do we? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Like you said, Spitz, let's see if my suggestion about Frankenstein's monster late at night is needed. You are now at your minimum weight. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's have a nice cup of coffee first. And we'll sleep until midnight or whatever we can. Big game. Let's cook all of that. Reminds me, actually, I came through town earlier, so I did actually pick up myself a very, very cheap but very big, because I think it needs to be eaten today, slab of steak. Well, I say slab, it's not big, it's quite small, but there's 2 of them. It comes with a nice little dollop of 2 dollops of garlic butter, all ready to fry later. I'm gonna have it with a little bit of rice tonight. Mix up the carb intake. Couple of little pieces of steak. Thick steak, but not particularly huge. Bit of red meat, bit of rice. Might throw some green beans on there. Been living on mackerel, tuna and chicken recently. I was actually looking for a bit of turkey. I'm not a big fan of turkey, but it's normally quite cheap in the UK. Turkey steak. There was a cheeky little bit of, you need to eat it a bit sharpish, super discounted steak sitting there in Sainsbury's. Got myself some Sainsbury's piri-piri sauce as well. Super hot and spicy, apparently. Plain plump bird. That should actually do us for feed easily for today. I mean, it's already nearly 1 o'clock, isn't it? Let's see what happens, spit us. We shall sleep. We shall sleep until evening. Let's see what happens. Might have missed our moment. Thunderstorm stopped. Should we leave and see what happens? That is not nightfall, is it? Let's be honest, right? Don't I just wait until evening? It's very early evening. No, it's not bad. God damn it. Let's ride over there quickly. Kill a bit of time.
Yep.
Rather than trying to time it perfectly. That's a way by the looks of it.
Easy.
Leave our camp for some other unwary traveller who's where are we going? Thank you for the follow, Shahid. Thank
Buddy, easy now. Yeah. Easy,
Legendary
easy.
animal territory. I just saw something as well. Oh, whereabouts are we? So it's an elk, which I'm going to guess is a rifle. Let's go for the rare rolling block. Oh shit, where's my Lancaster? I'm not going anywhere without my Lancaster. Something there, look, something dead. What the hell is that? It's huge. What the hell is that thing?
Here we are. Whoa, way ahead of me.
Is that just a rock? Oh Jesus Christ, I thought it was like some huge freaking bear thing. That goes that way. It's the wrong way, surely. Legendary moose. Alright, Mr. Legendary Moose. Wait for the eagle eye to come back, I think. The dick balls. I'll see it's a check, is there? Oh. Whoa. God damn it. It's alright, we're back. Oh, there it is. Just need to cross over the railway line. I wonder why it keeps doing that. It does that. Is there a set time when it does it after we've been streaming, like about 2 hours in or something? Oh dear. Inspect. Done.
Must be a way off.
Legendary moose on our way. The only problem with this is I need to go back to a trapper, don't I? Let's get rid of the fur.
Getting close.
It's gonna slow us down quite a lot. Oh shit, there it is. That is freaking huge, mate. Use a bow with an improved arrow for a clean kill. You gotta be kidding me. A bow is not taking that freaking thing down, is it? I don't think it matters with these. I'm convinced it makes no freaking difference. A legendary is a legendary, right? Yeah, track it. Coming back. All through the heart. Damn this thing, dude. Still alive and it's still down there. But is it dead down? I don't fancy that thing charging at me. I really don't. It's down, it's down, it's down. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh, it's almost awful, isn't it? It's such a beautiful creature. That is something else, that is, mate. Where's both jangles gone? How you doing, Chixie? Really? Is that what have you been doing, like all the trinkets stuff and all the satchels and things? That is bad. It's so loud as well. Sounds like you probably have the same kind of playthrough as I had, guys. I spent a long time playing about with the hunting. It's kind of weird how it kind of took control of everything, really. Oh my god, the nearest trapper is miles away. Like, seriously, it's like freaking miles away.
Yeah.
Let's go and see if we can get this weird Frankensteinian quest book. How you doing, Dyke? What's it like being back home then, fella? Like you had a little bit of I like the way you blame the controller, mate, for your ineptitude. Fancy Sleep, thank you for the follow. He's not here, which means he might be around here then. We might be in luck, boys. We might be in luck. Let me just get rid of that. That's your little cheeky screenshot of that. Look at that lighting, right? Yes.
Hello? Is anybody here? Hello?
If you are here to rob me, I wish to make clear that I have weapons that could liquefy each of your internal organs in turn and leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Professor, I ain't here to rob you. It's me. I helped you at the pond.
You did? Oh, you did. The buffoon. Hello.
Hello. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Of course you are disturbing me, buddy. I almost solved biggest problem and you mess it up!
Did?
No, but I did. I can't get the bloody conductor straight. What? Well, it is the geometry of life. The grand theory of power. It's the grand theory of theories, huh? There's just one more big problem. Maybe I solve it, but can't get it right.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Help me adjust these things and I will show you what I mean. Here, take this.
Oh, well, I'm not much of a scientist.
Well, you are an American. Science is far beyond you, but you make a fine buffoon. Go.
You have the detector in your hand. The filament flashes when it points at the locations for conductors. Follow flashes up in hills and plant conductor rods where filament goes solid. When all three conductors in place, lightning strikes the rods, and we harness power of nature to make life.
You know it's hilarious because we saw it, didn't we? That is so cool. I have no idea what you're on about, Smack. You've not told me anything I don't know, dude. Yeah, I think you're mixing up the complexity of someone knowing how a game works, but actually not having played it, so you don't know how hard it is to pull things off. That's the only thing I can think of, dude. You're not telling us anything we don't know, dude. I can explain that, Daiku, but I know you're probably avoiding this like plague right now, so. That is so cool. Can we actually see if we do anything like that? Or we just keep following this, like, look at that, that's bloody amazing.
Okay, now find the position for the second conductor.
Well, you never know, Spanner. You never know. You might have found something we didn't know. You've certainly found a few things that we hadn't put together, including the dead ID. So it's worth typing out, mate.
You're doing a bang-up job. Remember, this for the good
Shouldn't be that much
of mankind.
raisin, huh?
You're better than my last assistant. I hope you live longer, too.
Sometimes you get good days and bad days with connection. So right down there now. I've got to get a screen for this. I don't think I can put anything away. Rockstar definitely missed a trick with this, I'll tell you. Unfortunately, if you've got something equipped in your hand, you can't get rid of the heads-up display. But there's definitely a lot that Rockstar can learn. Rockstar might be amazing, and I think the problem with Rockstar is they remain so separated from the rest of the gaming world that they fail on little quality of life things. It's almost like they develop games in isolation without taking into account all the wonderful things that other developers have done. But for them to make a game like this and have such an appalling photography mode, it beggars belief, mate. It really does. I mean, that is a real letdown for Rockstar, that is. The option to have multiple filters and to migrate and affect times of day. They still have a lot to learn, Rockstar, but they shouldn't be so insular.
You're there! 2 down and 1 to go. And you're not dead. Yet.
Sorry, you're shy. Does anyone else find the sound and animation of riding a horse into a tree or rock? I have had a couple of crashes.
The master equation that unlock everything. We're so close now. Can you feel it? Hurry! The experiment must go on! Whoa! That wasn't you, was it? Good, good. It's going! Marvelous! Fantastico! Return to the lab.
Return to the lab. Gotta get this. It's too late now. Flames have stopped them up. Oh. Got one over there. See the whole coast from there. So delayed. It is. Two criticisms I'd have, right? Rockstar, worst photograph mode in a modern day game. Hands down. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. And Xbox, absolute worst in class for ease of immersively taking a screenshot. Absolutely terrible. It's a real shame. The ultimate game, and I'm let down by the developer and the hardware manufacturer. It's a real fucking shame. Well, let's get back down. Where are we going? Is he down there? Is he? Oh, the water's a lot further than I thought, actually. Yeah, you watch me get attacked by wolves all the way down here. I've foreseen it. I'm on the Xbox One X, Dyker. Are you still struggling with if you're still struggling with Deadeye, mate, I can walk you through that. It's I'm actually confused because you're saying what you said doesn't make sense. You've either unlocked the second tier. I mean, you're in chapter 2, so I can't remember where you unlocked the second tier of Deadeye. There's like different tiers. So the first tier is very much if you move the cursor over an organic being, that's it, mate. It's gonna mark it. There's nothing you can do about it. Friend or foe as well. The second tier allows you to paint the target using what will be your R1 mode. That's awesome. And then the third tier, you can actually pull the trigger as many times as you want without coming out of Deadeye. Like it's a full manual. Beautiful. Well, it's got the equivalent of a share button. It's just you have to go into it brings you out of the game momentarily. Well, it brings you here, look, to take a screenshot. Just my screenshots are pretty, of course, because mine was it better. Sorry, you've got a shit PlayStation. Oh, starting a war, dude. Sorry, mate, couldn't resist. These tragic horrible. What's that? Nikola Tesla, yeah. It's a little bit like the tip of the hat to the What's It Brothers from the first one, wasn't it? We've definitely got a little bit of zombification, a little bit of kind of like Cabin in the Woods. We got a little bit of the old Frankenstein. We got a little bit of all sorts in this at the minute, haven't we? They've done a really good job. Rockstar should make Fallout from now on. Oh, Jesus, imagine. I can't help but feel Rockstar. I don't know. Do you reckon they'll come up with a whole new IP? Something about that Guarma section.
I wish
Really
I ever
made me
went
think.
to school so I had a clue what was going on. What now?
Well, now, I am the second creature after God himself to bring life to this earth. Like this.
Oh my god.
Am I missing something?
The switches. The bloody switches. Okay. Climb up there and adjust them for me. Go
we know where they
quick,
are.
please.
This is awesome. This is really cool. Yeah, I would love to see Rockstar actually just go and make something completely different, a brand new IP. I mean, when was the last time? I mean, they did LA Noire, didn't they? Which was kind of already developed by another developer, but they stepped in and took it on board because it was about to epically fail. We had Max Payne, and we obviously know we're getting a little bit of a rebirth with Bully, more than likely. I wonder if we'll ever see like a true new IP. I mean, the only true new IP like then is LA Noire, right? And that's dead forever. I can't see them ever making another one of that.
The switches are on a circuit. Flick one switch on the array, and another might go off. You want the 3 illuminations. So flick the switches till that is the outcome.
Just tell me what goddamn one of these things to pull.
I am an invisible web engineer, not an electrical technician.
Oh
okay?
no.
You better hope I ain't fried up here.
So that turns off left and right. Oh, well, I tell you what, let me just put that one back then. Let's just see what happens if it's ever so weird how he controls that. I'm now confused. I'm scared, Mommy!
It's working! It's working! Come down here, quick!
I don't know. What do you reckon it's going to be a monster? Yeah, should we slide? Did Rockstar do Mafia? Oh, God, no. Actually, did we hear some rumours that Mafia 4 was being made a couple of weeks back? I'm very surprised if that is the case. How you doing, Sandals? Yeah, but none of that's been around for ages, Adrian. You're going back way too far now, dude.
Are you
God,
ready?
when was the last time any of those?
Sure. Second time lucky, eh?
Second time? More like 7,000th. This is my life's work. It is incredible. Watch.
It is Fallout!
My son lives!
What is it?
It is life itself. Morons who doubted me. It is me and you. Look at him. Isn't he wonderful?
Oh wow, that's amazing, bro.
Is that it?
For now. I am so happy. Oh, you just saw creation's second birth.
I just saw a machine waddle a few steps.
I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive. Those morons, they doubted me.
I'll see you later.
Yes, yes. Goodbye. Oh.
Brilliant. And that right there is where Rockstar sometimes just surpass all expectations. Wonderful little side quest. Anyway, so we will see if we can go back in, but I don't think we can. What have you been playing, Sandox? Are you to anything these days? Hey, actually, Sandox, I was thinking about you literally in the early hours of this morning. Hey. That's worrying, isn't it? I was watching some footage of The Division 2 that I hadn't seen before. It was like a 45-minute playthrough, bit of dev commentary, commentary. Yeah, I watched a bit of Anthem, and I couldn't help but feel they're both coming out at a very similar time. And there's obviously no way I'll be able to afford both, let alone have time to play both. So I was kind of, yeah, I just sort of like, have a little cheeky look at them. I have to say, it's exactly, and I didn't really see anything that I hadn't seen already, to be fair, but it does look like a really, really nice game. It's more of The Division in a new setting with some new mechanics. The developers in particular sounded very excited about raids. In fact, very excited about raids to the point where they wouldn't even really divulge any major information about them. So, quite excited for that, mate.
Yep.
Anthem, I'm just not. Anthem's just too much of an unknown right now. I just have no idea what to make of it. It's a very pretty game and it's a very fast game, but do EA have what it takes to make it more than that? And I always said that about Anthem. It was, the big concern was going to be, has it got any depth to it? And we kind of know The Division has almost got a little bit too much bloody depth to it at times. So it's a very, very carrot on a stick game, The Division. It appeals to my kind of grindy, progressive gaming nature. Whereas Anthem just, I don't know, it probably isn't going to appeal quite as much, but damn, this game is stunning at times. Well, it's always good looking, but I don't think I need to eat, do I, dude? Yeah, I'm alright for food, dude. Yeah, I know, because you were really into that, weren't you,
This
mate?
was supposed to be our little adventure.
Slow it up.
It doesn't matter about the legendary pelt, mate. If I lose it, it still goes to the trapper, dude. They built in a fail-safe with it. I don't want to have that happen, but as long as you've collected it and put it on the horse, you will automatically. Well, in fact, I don't think you even need to put it on the horse.
You all right there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will.
Huh.
We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
All right. But you better not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Come on.
He's getting all charitable, his old Arthur, isn't he?
Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna
You're right,
survive
Mrs.
out
Kitty.
here.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days. I buried him a week ago.
I'm sorry.
This was really his
Nasty.
dream more than mine. I'd have hopped the next train back to Chicago if he'd said the word. But now, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I have to do this.
I understand. Yes, this is a good spot.
What are we looking for?
Well, I think we should start with something small, don't you?
See a rabbit
I
over
kill
there.
it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it. But
And he brought the Lancaster.
I don't even have a knife with me.
Look.
Oh!
Perfect.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh! Good shot.
Okay then, go on. Time to get your hands dirty.
How do I mean... What do I do?
Just hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
Oh my! It worked.
That is all there is to it. You did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure, I'll walk you back. You did good.
How's she going?
That should keep you fed for a few days.
Oh yes, at least. Thank you so much.
I mean, this really ain't such a bad spot. You got a good water source. It's remote, but you can survive here all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I'd barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Right.
Oh, Lord. No.
Big ass wolf. How we doing?
We're done for now.
Wolves, stay back. Must have smelled the dead rabbit.
Okay, my cheeky donkey. Chamber.
What are we gonna do? Oh, thank God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Yes. Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
Since we got here, it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this.
I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm sure it wouldn't take you too long to adjust to a life of privilege and indolence in the big city.
I don't know about that. It sounds awful.
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one. I still can't believe he's gone.
I don't know if you're still there, Darko. That was an example of the last or the third tier of Deadeye there, mate. So I don't even need to paint. I can just keep pulling, chambering, shooting until I run out of Deadeye, mate. So it's a really nice way to play it. It's a really nice progression of the original painting system. Very, very nicely done. Thank you for the follows to Evan and Akala. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the channel. You're right, Duroc. So you'd like to get it Duroc, but you're not going to day one Division 2, no? That's pretty much the way I feel, to be honest, mate.
Thank you. That was the first time anyone's done anything nice for us. For me. Since we got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though. A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
Good deed, John. Good deed. He's doing all the deeds, bro. Oh, look, I've already maxed out honor as well. Holy balls. Well, so I've enjoyed today, actually. Today is, we've done a lot of... God damn. Actually see Bojangles just down near the water there, look. Yeah, sorry, Razor. The game kind of through necessity. I guess Rockstar know how unpredictable their open world games can be, and quite rightly so. You know, they're very dynamic in that regard. So it would be nothing worse than going and doing a legendary hunt where there is only ever one of that animal, and then having something. No matter how well you play it, so something terrible happen and your pelt disappear or roll off your horse and fall off a cliff or something. So if you do something daft or get swept into a big cutscene or whatever it's going to be, there's a fail-safe kind of built in, so the legendary pelt will just auto go back to the trapper, just so you don't end up losing out. Which is good. You know, that's good news. That was noticed by players very early in the game. I've been super careful not to lose them, and I still intend to play that way. But it's kind of good to know that through no fault of your own, something could happen. You could lose a pelt, but there's really nothing else you could have done, you know, done about it. You're right, Paprika. A legendary fishing location as well. Ooh, we're finding all the things today. The legendary fish. If I catch a legendary fish, do I have to put it on the back of my... Do I have to put it on the back of my horse or not? I can't remember. If I was to catch it... Does it go on the back of the horse and then we take it? Or does it just fit him up? I can't remember. I know the big fish I have to put on the back of the horse, don't you? Let's have a quick look at what the fish actually is. Maps we want, don't we? Legendary fishing map. So we must be up. I'm guessing we're right up northeast, aren't we? So it's gotta be... guessing 7 and 8, or 7 or 8. Steelhead trout and a perch. Let's check the normal map. Yeah, perch. Trout. It'd be a shame to catch it, and have to throw it back, wouldn't it? Because then we wouldn't get it. Let's take the pelt back. We know where it is. We've got the map anyway. Makes no difference, does it? Where's the nearest trapper? There we go. Let's travel down there and grab a nice fresh brew of coffee when we get there. Lovely bloody jubbly, mate. It's amazing how much there is. It's like Chicks was saying in the chat earlier, you know? He's sitting there and just bloody hunting, you know? In fact, there's those 2 wolves, look. You can get the pelts. Got smoke coming out of chimney. Just cooking a rabbit. Got a nice rabbit stew on the go. How you doing, Paprika? It's quite haunting music. Got all X-Files on me. I think today has been, I think I've noticed the music more today than I have on any of the other sessions. Seems to have had, it seems to be quite a diverse little ambient soundtrack going. Much more so than normal.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Alright, let's go cinematic on this one, I think. It's quite a long way. Awesome. So yeah, I was doing the rounds, YouTube, a few gaming sites yesterday. Definitely want to see if I can reminisce a bit with regards to Hitman, the 2016 Hitman, and whatever else that episodic content was that has been done more recently. Anthem, Division 2 are looking good. We've got Resident Evil 2. Oh, hang on.
Easy there.
Is he standing over a dead body? It's like he's searching someone, isn't he? He's got to have murdered them, isn't he? He's got to have murdered them.
Hey, you don't want to involve yourself with this.
I bet, sir, I
let's
do.
see about this.
That's it.
I love the trails that happen.
Yeah.
The bullet vapor trails. Wait, stop. Stop right where you are, sir. Oh my god, he didn't stop.
Yeah! Don't be stupid now!
Stop.
How about a...
Whoa.
Pulled your gun on me, bro. Pulled your gun on me. I even shot in the air.
It's all right, girl.
I love this max tier Deadeye. It is sexy, mate. You can see all the vital organs. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And you don't have to paint. Oh, obviously painting's great in a really big a big shootout, but like that, it just feels so much more personal. Witness investigating. Oh.
Whoa, whoa!
Is he now a witness that's going to go and tell the law? I have a horrible feeling he is, isn't he?
Yeah!
People need to learn to mind their own business, quite frankly. Don't you think? Why not look at his hat? His hat looks nice. Have a look at his hat. Quite like that. Oh no, another bloody witness investigating. Jesus Christ, where's he? Let's get out of there. The other one bloody way. Jesus Christ. Hey now, bro!
Hey, not so fast!
Oh, shit!
Stop!
Please.
Come on!
How about I
Ask you
blow
to
your
stop,
lamp
sir.
out?
Oh my god. I've just lost so much honour from all this. It's frankly ridiculous. Oh, there's another witness investigating. Jesus dicks, dudes. Ridiculous. They definitely need to figure that out. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? That there are, you know I love the game, but they are fucked up on so many mechanics. They really have. You know, there's a lot of the stuff around animations, the basic wanted mechanics, but just really, you can't even imagine that they ballsed it up as much as they actually did.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Let's get it.
What are these knobbers up to? Oh shit, they're all shooting at me. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There's quite a few of them coming. There's quite a few of them coming. Let's get down. Let's go. Shoot you. Chamber the next round. Chamber the next round. Chamber the next round. Sweet, sweet baby Jesus. Even got in the old crouching position. Now, what were you up to, broski? Even got a prisoner.
This is very kind of you.
What are you on about, chicks? Other direction, what do you mean, dude? What are you doing wrong? What are you on about? I don't know what you're up to, bro. I shouldn't have a bounty. No, we got away with the bounty. The honour that I've got, the only thing it really does is it provides me with slightly better prices. And to be fair, I've got so much money. And again, that's another downside of the game. But I can't really criticise that because I know my wants aren't going to be the same as everybody else's. But is there a fire you can throw me? Yeah, it does feel like the start of the game. It's almost like Rockstar throwing you into this world where everything is kind of very, very real. Oh shit, he's on fire. Well, that'll teach you, won't it, eh? That'll bloody teach you, mate. Nice bit of toast as well. Thank you, sir. Yeah, they throw you into this game where money, and I remember me saying how super impressed I was that finally we'd got a game where money meant something. You know, I'm so tired of playing like RPGs and things like that where, what that Murphy Brood, I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that in? Oh no, I don't believe it. Yeah, where you start off, you know, like in just to use Skyrim just as an example, whatever it is.
Let's go, girl.
Where you start off and you know you're hoarding stuff because it's so hard to get cash, and then before you know it, you know you've got bazillions, like literally bazillions of gold pieces, haven't you? And it all just starts feeling like, what's the point now? What's the point in even going out of my way? And the start of this game felt amazing because like every pelt I wanted to take back, every little bit of loot, every pocket watch, every ring that I found, it felt like, yeah, you know, we're starting to get a little bit of money. And again in this, that whole thing just drops off a cliff later on. You know, I mean, what have I got? I've got like 6,000 or thereabouts. I've actually got more than that because I've got gold bars, I've got emeralds, I've got stuff that I haven't even been back and fenced yet, and it just feels like, yeah, again, we've got a game that did so well in the early game and completely botched it later on. Now, I get it. I'm sure it was play tested bazillions of times over, and people just didn't like that slower nature of gameplay, but I felt like for me, so this is more of a personal opinion, it felt like something really good was snatched away from me. The sense of wealth, of money, of that $10 or $5.80 for a horse that I'd been out, and or an animal that I'd tracked and skin that I'd sold. You know, I even remember to this day, you know, the $1.20 that we got for the wolf pelt, the good wolf pelt, or 90 cents if we took it to the trapper. You know, it meant a lot. You know, I got a real sense of value and worth in the game, and then that just, it so quickly just meant nothing.
Yeah.
It escalates. You know, I guess, you know, you rob a train, you know, or you know, rob a bank. Of course, you're going to get a lot of money out of it. I'm not saying that, you know, there's an easy solution, but it definitely was something that I felt was snatched away.
There we go.
You know, they were doing such a good job of it early on in the game, and then it just, like any other game, money just is just money, you know. I'm no longer excited to get a pocket watch. I used to find a pocket watch, I'd be like, yes, platinum pocket watch, that's worth a mint at the fence, you know.
Yep. Damn it!
Thought you might, you robber. And yeah, the whole witness system, it's great when it works, but it often doesn't. It often just doesn't play out like you'd expect. You know, you can. It's almost like you can count the ticks before another NPC comes along that otherwise completely abandoned trail. You know. It's an amazing achievement, but Rockstar still could learn a lot from other developers. I think sometimes, like I said, it's almost like they just do it their way. They're very reminiscent of Nintendo. Nintendo don't care. Nintendo don't care that there's infinitely better control schemes for nearly all of their games, because Nintendo don't care. Nintendo have Nintendo's way of controlling a game, and Nintendo will never change. They don't care if first-person shooters have been refined to perfection over years and years and years with consoles in mind. You know, if they want to like put a weird ass shoot button on a weird ass location, they will. And I feel like Rockstar are the same. At least this time around, they have given us options. So, like for example, the old tap to run, which you can now change to a toggle hold. Or toggle tap even, which is really nice, you know. So they have made some inroads in an archaic control system that was still around with GTA 5. Animations, flawless. But they still have some of the worst animation cyclic drift I've ever seen. If you're not standing in exactly the right place, there really is no smooth animation transition between where you're standing and the actual animation that you're trying to trigger. You know, he can walk on the spot for sometimes upwards of 3, even 4 seconds before he snaps into place. And it's little things like that that a lot of other developers have managed to fix.
Yeah.
It's such minor niggles in the game. You know, I mean, I really am nitpicking, but Like, every time they bang a game out, they just get that extra layer of something right. I mean, how people are moaning that Arthur controls weirdly. I'm sorry, but you just don't know how to play with a controller if you're criticising how Arthur moves. Arthur moves amazing compared to their other games and compared to a lot of other third-person games. That's a bloody bear chasing him, isn't it? That's mad. Look at that thing.
Hey, easy.
Oh, that's not going to end well. Way too close. Won't kill him unless we have to. Yeah, there is a real good sense of weight and momentum to Arthur that people just... They're still criticising it, and I just can't understand how you can criticise that. It's so much better than anything Rockstar have ever done before. Arthur can honestly, he controls really well. If you're not trying to control him like a stick, if you take into account that people can't just spin on a dime and magically. I can hear something. Same with the horses. You know, the horses control a little bit like... oh, Jesus Christ. A little bit like I would imagine... oh, that's going to be a tricky one. Don't want to shoot jangles. You were scared of that one, weren't you? You were scared with that one. It's kind of frustrating to keep hearing it on the forums. You know, we all sit here asking for much more photorealistic, much more... realistic animations and, you know, to try and make things almost photorealistic, and yet a game that goes to the trouble of actually giving a character a sense of weight and a gain of momentum, and they get criticised for it, and it's just like, you just can't win. As a developer in this day and age, you just can't win. You keep pushing the boundaries of technology, and there's always someone out there that just doesn't like it because it doesn't, you know, it's not gamey.
Yep.
The only way I can describe it is let's take like an arcade racer, okay, and compare that to something like iRacing, like an actual proper fully simulated physics simulator of a racing car and a track, you know, a laser literally to the millimeter rebuilt digital track. You know, laser scanned to perfection. And yet, people don't want the arcade. They also don't want the sim. They're just never happy with whatever happens. You know, you get a middle ground and they go, no, it's not quite this and it's not quite that. In this, I feel like they've really nailed it. The only other game that's got the sense of weight right to me was... I can't remember her name. Was it Alloy? That's not how you pronounce it, is it? The redhead in... Horizon Zero Dawn. She controls amazingly. Absolutely amazingly. But there's a much more arcadey feel to her, because obviously she's got the massive rolls and jumps and all that kind of thing. But actually walking around with her, if she's just moving without, you know, without all the dodge rolling, again, there's a sense of grounding to it, a sense of her being part of the world, not a character moving around in it, in a digital world. But you know, there's so many people just saying that there's people that have said that Arthur Morgan. I can't even begin to imagine how much this annoys me, and I don't normally get annoyed about opinions, but this isn't an opinion. To me, this is someone talking out of their ass, and I really mean. I'm sorry if I offend anyone, but anyone that thinks the way I'm about to say, you're talking out your ass, mate. People have actually said that Arthur Morgan controls worse than John Marston. I swear to God, right, anybody that subscribes to that theory around how a character controls, you should stop gaming right now, because we don't need your input. You are literally holding gaming back. John Marston controlled like a sack of fucking potatoes. Is that I always use this as a little bit of a running joke. Getting John Marston to walk equally between two saloon doors was a miracle. It was an act of controller perfection that could take weeks to perfect. To try and compare John Marston to Arthur Morgan and say that John Marston controlled better, you are literally talking out of your ass, mate. You are smoking meth. In fact, the only thing I can say is you have never played either game. It's that simple. It's a complete bullshit opinion.
Easy, easy.
But, you know, I see it time and time and time again. You know, there's a difference between constructively criticising a game and just making stuff up, which I swear seems to happen more and more. I'm just going to get this phone call, guys.
Easy. Yep. Slow up now.
That didn't take long. Yeah, same here, Spitters. Yeah. It was honestly, I really felt like they were onto something with the sense of wealth in the game. You know, it was. I'll still enjoy the hunting, but I'm going to be honest. I don't need to eat a huge amount, so I really have no reason to kill things. You know, there's so many other ways now to make money. But I kind of liked that. You know, it was a big part of this era, wasn't it? It was hunting for pelts, you know, becoming a trapper and making money from the selling of pelts. I mean, it would have been a huge industry, right? Probably a somewhat dying one, or at least diminishing one in this particular time. With the advent of, I suppose, what we'd call more modern technology, you know, the automotive and what have you. But it did feel really cool, you know, the idea that I was hunting something for a reason. You know, I was getting food from it, I was getting a pelt that I could sell from it, or even craft clothing from. Did a really good job with that early feeling of financial respect, I suppose. Another thing you like is the run towards an object and slides. Oh, when you snap into... Yeah, see, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say snap, because that's actually not what you're saying, is it? You're saying... I think I've just been past the trapper. No, it's just... yeah, the way he... There's a slide animation into cover, isn't there? Yeah, absolutely. And it's like a real mad dash as well, isn't it, at times? Yeah. What's that, Pixie? Did what, mate? Yeah, there's not a lot you can spend money on, is there? Unless I'm missing something. What do you have for me? And I suppose that's the downside of the outlaw life. I suppose they would have struggled with that themselves, wouldn't they? You know, what is the reason for John? Sorry, not John. Well, John as well. But what is the reason for Arthur to have money? I mean, the only real ones are presumably, if you don't want to tame your own horse, is buying the better mounts, the guns and upgrading the guns, and the outfits. Other than that, there's not a real reason. You can sort of see why they've tried to add that camping system in early in the game, haven't they? Because that's just completely no longer a thing. Earlier on in this game, I was forever going back and taking meat to the camp, making sure that they've got food for the stew, taking back money, and making sure that the medicinal supplies and ammo supplies were up to scratch. And actually, I've just not had to worry about that now. You know, later on in the game, you know, something that was such a huge part of it, it's just nothing now. It's, you know, the game... I'm not criticising, I'm just saying the game changes its focus so much. I mean, a bit like you chicks, you know, you'll spend so... And Daikor, you know, spend a huge amount of the early game hunting, as did I. Later on, you'll almost certainly change the way you play it. I can almost guarantee it. The game changes pace and focus very subtly. And I think it's only as a streamer, really, because I get those big chunks of time pure in front of the game. You know, I'm not getting up and getting a drink every 30 minutes or having a natter or whatever it's going to be. I think for myself, on those really long streams, like yesterday's, it felt like I was playing a different game because it was like a 7-hour stream of just bang, constant. You know, there was none of this talking on yesterday's stream. They couldn't get a word in edgeways because it was just absolute constant action. The entire, I'll just say the other bit, just in case he's listening. It was so different. You never had a chance to do anything but keep, you know, it was combat heavy. It was go and do this, go and do that. You need to do it now. Don't go off the beaten track. Crack on with it. It almost felt like a different game, but it was really cool. It was really well done.
I don't sell in stores.
Let's just
you
see
want
what
my
that
wares?
news
Right
is.
here's the one place to find them.
You're right, Zara. How you doing, mate?
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
What's that, Serenity? Grum, here's a tip if you want it. You're right, Serenity. What's the hug for, people? Thank you for the hug. I don't know why I'm getting a hug. Thank you, though. Weapons expert holster. What's the difference? Reinforced holsters reduce the amount of maintenance weapons require. I don't know what I've currently got.
Thank you kindly.
Wonder what that's replaced. Oh, I don't like that. That's horrible. Oh, that hasn't changed my. Oh no, I don't like these. I don't like these. I want my other ones back. These are horrible, mate. These are freaking awful looking. Oh, dang. How do I get back my? I'll tell you what. Let me come out of this. Let me get on old. I've got a brown bloody holster, mate, with thing dangling off it. Bloody rabbit's foot or something. What a load of cock that is. Outfit 3. Oh no, is it overwritten my outfit 3? Oh no. I'm horrified. I'm truly horrified. Look at this skank-ass nasty holster.
Oh, hello. Is there something else?
Oh, you wanker.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Oh, that is just hideous, mate. I'm gonna have to go back and change it. I can't wander around looking like this. This is shocking, mate. Survivalist gun belt, no. Survivalist. Oh my god. What have you done to my beautiful black things? Ugh.
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
Thank you for the follow, Korsh Kurd. Thank you very much, mate. And also to Mr. Hazy. Thank you both very much. Welcome to the chat. Tip is spend money to look after yourself. What do you want about, Serenity? Then you come in here dropping no goddamn spoilers, bro. My Mr. Arthur's been very well looked after. Thank you very much, mate.
Slow it up.
Despite a life-threatening, well, I don't know how much you know, Serenity. I don't know where. Have you finished it yet, Serenity? Or you still working on it? Where exactly is the camp? Let's go back to the camp. I've got to get this sorted out. Oh, I have got a bounty on me. $30. We'll come through Emerald Station then. Can get a bounty paid off and we'll carry on.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Zar? You alright? Yeah, we've got most of the outfits that you can buy. To be honest, there's not that much you can spend your money on. I mean, there are outfits, but you'll find that you own most of them through playing the game. And yeah, there's a lot of really cool ones. I just, you know, for this playthrough, I just thought I'd go with the darker leather looking. But there's not that many. Most of the outfits you don't buy. Most of the outfits that are out there, you actually have to hunt the various pelts for. So if you go to the tailors, for example, there's very limited stuff to spend all your money on. Put it this way, there certainly isn't £6,000 worth of general gear to buy. But where are we going? I don't know what you're on about, Serenity. You talking about him having tuberculosis, or are you talking about something else, mate? We've literally known about tuberculosis since like day one, and we called it, bro. I don't even know if that's what you're talking about, right? Paul, I reckon Bojangles is getting the bloody things on. Bojangles is constantly hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to camp anyway, Roboxy. Switch out. I don't like it when the game does this. I think it's changed my bloody... It's changed my satchel as well. Yeah, I mean, I was saying one of the things that I would have liked to see, and I'm not asking for this here and now, but one of the things that I would love to see, even maybe as a DLC or... I don't know. I don't know how it would work, because it would be a very different game. So don't think I'm trying to criticise this game. I'm just saying how well I think... You know, myself, Chicks, Daiko, we've all talked about, you know, the hunting today. I would kind of almost love to see... call it Ranch Simulator. I'd love to have, you know, a character that, say, comes... You know, a completely different character outside of this storyline and everything, who comes into this area with nothing. Maybe you don't even have a horse. And you start building a ranch, you know, and fending it off from bandits and all the rest of it. But it's really about you building up a large ranch with everything, including maybe even getting a railroad link and buying that. Right there, sir? You know what I mean? Think of it as almost as a completely different game.
Going around here, and I just thought, you know what? Never mind.
You're actually having to go out and get cattle, you know, herding up horses and taking them to market. Think of the Bonnie McFarlane Ranch from the very first game. Think of trying to build that. Actually, you know, even maybe, you know, for the survival fans out there, you actually go out, you know, and go and work at the lumber yard or something, to, you know, and get some lumber to build your house. And the world is just so wonderfully immersive to actually have a reason, you know, to actually say, all right, I really need to go and catch some fish now. You know, I'm starving hungry. You know, winter's about to fall. You know, the livestock, got to look after them, protect them from attacks and wolf attacks, whatever it's going to be. I mean, I don't know, I've never lived on a ranch, but I'm sure somebody could come up with a wonderful myriad of gameplay mechanics that would actually make a sort of ranch simulator a hell of a lot of fun. They give you a reason to keep doing all the different tasks over and over.
Where are you, girl?
Yeah, it makes no difference, Sereni. I mean, your comment doesn't make any sense anyway. Yeah. Looking after Arthur ain't gonna make... Keeping him bathed and well fed ain't gonna stop him getting tuberculosis, mate. He had tuberculosis in the first couple of hours of the game. Well, in that case, now you get into spoiler territory, so I suggest you shut up, bro. I'm not sure what he's saying there. Let's get him back to camp. I don't know even what's going on over there, to be honest. It's actually not a bad idea, Razor. That is not a bad idea. Just scared the crap out of him. You can always track him, but... Viable shot. Get him to calm down a little bit. Gonna be a good girl. No, you're not. That's a hell of a shot. I think that was a kill. It sounds like you've got a fair chunk through it, Serenity. Are you caning its ass, are you, mate?
Easy now.
I actually thought I'd get a lot further into the main story today, but actually, just literally, it's a good example of how it keeps throwing me, Serenity. Like yesterday, I was like, oh, it was relentless. I was just literally saying how just non-stop it was. It was the pace just went crazy. And today, I was actually thinking, I'm sure there's only a couple of 3 blips on the map that I really need to go in, and we'll be straight back into the thick of it. But actually, I mean, we've been on about 3.5 hours, and I've not even touched the key quest chain, if you like. Although I have to say, I was talking about this in Discord a little briefly yesterday. I didn't get a chance to elaborate on it. It's actually very hard to differentiate the main quest chain with what I'd call side questing. It's almost like you've got side content and then side quests on top of the main campaign. But the main campaign is incredibly, it's a very elaborate mix of missions that you go on. It's not like, oh, go to Dutch and you will get the main storyline, is it? They've actually done a really good job of making it feel like you don't really know how they're all going to feed into each other. And I kind of like that. It's the uncertainty of, one minute I'll just go and speak to, X at camp, and before I know it, I'm doing like a massive piece of content, robbing a train or a bank or something. Yep. And you just never know what you're going to suddenly get roped into. Carry on down that way. I was talking about this yesterday. I mean, obviously, I did the Leopold Strauss mission. It wouldn't surprise me if you tried to skip that mission. I should imagine it would be very easy for them to have built in multiple fail safes.
Whoa.
For example, I do seem to recall a couple of bar fights and general brawls that you have no option but to play. And if they wouldn't have built in something like that. But my guess is you kind of probably have to do the Leopold Strauss missions. And maybe there is no way to avoid them. But if you think about it, all it involves is an NPC coughing on you, right? So it would be ever so easy for them to just have a timer on it. Next time you're in town, someone is going to walk up to you, fall over, help them up, and they're going to cough in your face. Yep. I'm sure there's plenty of ways they've built in a failsafe. But I would love to go back to chapter 1, or wherever it was it happened, and actually see if there is any way to bypass it. And then to keep playing and see ultimately what does happen. Because what I was talking about, even like, what would have happened if we'd gone there and worn our bandana? Would it have made any difference? Who knows? I think someone in chat actually told us what happened, but I won't tell you guys. I can't remember if they actually told us, if they told us what they thought happened. I won't say that in chat just because I'm not sure myself. You're right, Kush. How you doing, bro? How's things?
Easy.
Here's someone back down there.
Hey, girl, easy. It's okay.
Was that a bear or something? Scary stuff, man. That is dear back to Pearson. It'll definitely be one to keep on a back burner for a second playthrough. These games are actually really, really fun to play a second time because you know the set pieces, so you can play about with them a little bit more. I think that's the beauty of these. It's why I replayed Red Dead so many times on the Xbox and then ultimately on the PlayStation 3 as well. I think you get swept up in an almost narrative adherence to what the game wants you to do the first time. You stick very much to the scripted plot, don't you? Even to the point where, for example, I've forgotten I've got Molotovs or dynamite, and I just want to enjoy the gun battle. So sometimes there's been Gatling guns and things that I haven't noticed until after I've checked the area. little areas where there's probably destructible environments with TNT and dynamite, but you're so swept up in not dying that first time because you just don't know what's going to happen, you know? You suddenly get yourself thrown into a chase on the horse when you weren't expecting it, or a stealth mission when you weren't expecting a stealth mission. And I think the second time through, you're better equipped to play about, to push the boundaries of that narrative a little bit. And I've always enjoyed that about all the Rockstar games, to be honest. Even that very first, if you like, robbery, the big proper heist you do in GTA 5. You know, we've probably all done it 3-4 times, and you know, the fact that you can, you know, there's a go left or a go right option even in some of those, isn't there? Go in loud or go in quiet. I mean, the replayability is pretty good. We already know where it happens, Serenity. You know, we literally called it on day one. I literally said what happened the very first stream, the first 15-hour stream, mate. I know exactly when it happened, bro. I literally sat here talking about it, saying, "Oh my god, Yeah, we called it like literally in the opening hours of the game, dude. And then noticed the second cough at the weekend, and I said, "That's it, I'm right." I just knew the penny had dropped, mate. And apparently James had been saying the same thing on the stream previously as well. But we called it on day one, dude. Literally, I said on day one what I thought was going to happen, and it has. No, I've always looted them. Awesome. You talking about the dudes that give me these? Oh, I can't show you because I'm in camp. You talking about the duelists or what? Awesome. Yeah, so I've not had to spend that. I don't think I've actually bought any guns, dude. I think all the guns I've managed to pick up. Just trying to think. Yeah, I don't think I've bought a single gun, dude. I think everything we've picked up. I think I did buy one gun, but I can't think what it was. I'll tell you what, I bought the Springfield because I'd helped someone out. But basically, you know the guys that... I won't say too much because I know sometimes I want to keep it a little bit spoiler free. But yeah, there are some encounters where you'll help somebody, and those people then at a later date, when you go back into town, they're waiting outside the gunsmiths or outside the general store, and they actually say, "Thank you for saving my life. Next purchase is free on me." So I bought a Springfield rifle, but everything else I found it. Shotguns, pump action shotguns, rolling blocks. I think the only thing I picked up, because I think I got the volcanic pistol and the varmint rifle. But yeah, we picked up all the weapons from the jewels, which were all very, if you like, unique. Especially that last one we got with the wonderful.
Forgive me, Miss Grimshaw.
I'll never forget the first time I did that. The dude was standing outside. He says, "Oh, thank you so much for saving my life," like twice or whatever it was. You know, next purchase is free on me. And I walked in there, and I was thinking, this is really weird. And I thought, well, let's buy some ammo before we start looking at what we're going to buy that's expensive. And I bought a box of ammo. So I had to reload, dude. That's when I bought the Springfield, because I think that was like $92, which was a hell of a lot of money at the start of the game, man. Right, let me go back to my wardrobe area. I want to change that bloody holster out. Yeah, I've been really careful in town, Serenity. Like, stupidly careful. Do I even have a place to... Do I not have a place to get changed anymore? Is it in the main house or something?
Good morning. I
can't even give Pearson the meat. Check the map. Is there something wrong here? Huh. It looks like I don't actually have anywhere to get changed. I'm not going to speak to Dutch though. That's weird. Would it be nice to still have access to the wardrobe?
How are you?
I wouldn't have thought so awesome. The only variability on the weapons is based on what you upgrade them with. that I've seen. So a cattleman revolver is a cattleman revolver. Now, it might have slightly different stats because its condition is different to another one, but a cattleman revolver is a cattleman revolver, dude. Which makes sense, you know, that they were essentially mass-produced under the same spec, right? So a cattleman revolver is a cattleman revolver. The varmint rifle is a varmint rifle. So no, I wouldn't have thought so, dude. I'd be very, very surprised. Because most of them you can sort of essentially max out to a point anyway, if you really want to pimp them out. So I don't think so, dude. And to be honest, I just find that it wouldn't make sense to me. You know, a Lancaster rifle is a Lancaster rifle. You alright, Mojo? Mojo? How you doing, bro? Where's the wardrobe there? That's something I've never used either, is the scent masking lotion. Never had any reason to really do anything with that. You're still killing everyone, Zar. How's that working out for you, fella? Old Dutch with his feet up, look. Chilled out to the max. Yeah, I've got some of them. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about, Shard Stalker. We know there's uniques of various weapons. We're talking about just like, you know, like if well, I think that's what Awesome was saying. Yeah, I mean, I've got the rare rolling block light rifle, for example.
Bishop to G2. Black to G.
Oh, chess. He's playing chess. Knight. No, just wondering. I think we were talking about, right? At least that's what I thought we were talking about. Like, you know, if one cattleman revolver is better than another cattleman revolver.
Light to G3. You okay?
But only if it's modded. You might get a rare cattleman
Working
revolver.
it all out, once and for all, Arthur.
What now?
We're back, and I'm sitting here, and I am contemplating the great journey of the sun, and considering a famous chess move. Those oily enactors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall,
Leviticus.
They want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know. It's just, well, I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but
I guess I'm more interested in saving lives than winning at chess.
And maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. What about the women?
You sound like Hosea. I miss him.
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? I mean, they chased us from the west. They chased us over the mountains. They ran us into the sea.
Arthur, do you have my back?
Always, Dutch. But there's
So
more than your
loyal.
back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance. I ain't got a final plan yet. Arthur, I ain't got it. I just need time. I need time and no traitors.
Still got that dude's hat. Dutch watching there. Very, very disturbed man right now, isn't he? Started off with a real, almost sense of paranoia that Dutch had around him very early on in the game. Obviously, after the Blackwater incident, you know, his own self-confidence was massively dented, wasn't it? And then, you know, he started becoming a bit more positive. started trusting
Charles.
folks.
Be right with me.
Always.
Not asking those constant questions around
Up
loyalty.
past Butcher Creek.
It's Murphy Brute country.
That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
And now it's all just swung back again, hasn't it? I like
What are we
Charles.
doing there?
We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah. I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
You'll see. I know the way. Follow me.
We going on foot? That's so. Couldn't give him the meat to
We should
pierce
go
him.
now.
And get rid of this thing. Sorry, boys. You don't want it. There you go. Items dropped in camp will always be left in a convenient location. Oh, there's something we didn't know. But for some reason I am now on the other side of the camp. Didn't know about that. What I do know is that looks freaking amazing. Springfield. I'm not a fan of Springfield. In fact, I go as far as to say I think I've only used the Springfield once, and wasn't that during the Grum
It's a fair
section.
ride from here.
We need to get this done
I like the
fast.
14 round
Pinkertons
Lancaster.
will
That is my
reinforced
go-to
in
weapon.
another day or two.
Yeah. The sooner we get out of here, the better. It's quite a ride up there. I saw some canoes near the bridge upriver, which would take us right up to Butcher Creek. Might be quicker. What do you think?
Actually, let's take a canoe.
Yeah, a boat's probably a good idea.
Okay, good.
It's good to see you again, Charles.
You too.
Thanks for what you did in Saint Denis. Real brave drawing them off us like that. I was worried you and Abigail had both got yourselves killed.
I found a spot to lie low for a while, then managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers heading out to the fields. Abigail said she somehow managed to slip away when they grabbed Hosea.
You did good getting the others out of there. Keeping everyone together.
Yeah, well done,
Everybody
Charles.
was pretty shaken up when I got back to Shady Belle. It was a tough few days. I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
So how did you find that spot back there? I assume the skulls on sticks weren't an addition of yours.
Old Strauss knew about it. The locals are terrified of the place, so we figured that might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you. And where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island off of there called Warma. Landed ourselves in a heap of trouble.
Really? A tropical island? Isn't that just what Dutch wanted?
I guess it didn't exactly live up to his ideals. Anyway, I ain't always sure Dutch knows what he wants anymore.
Perhaps not. But he's always managed to figure things out in the past.
I know. Hey, you're right. Just... It's been... Guess I just miss Hosea and his wisdom, you know?
Of course.
That's part of my role play. That's why he's not a shave. He, since he's been to the doctors in Saint Denis and he's had the rather horrible diagnosis that he's got tuberculosis, I'm leaving his beard and his hair. That's my internal role play with Arthur now. He's not there to look pretty, to give a shit about anything now. His only reason for being, in my opinion, is to do what he can for the gang now. His days are numbered. He knows he's not got long. He's not here to look pretty, smell pretty, He's there now to get a job done before he can't anymore. Before he gets to the point where he can't even rise. You know, he's a proud man. He's never going to let himself die to tuberculosis. He ain't pricking about, looking all sexy schmancy with fancy mustaches.
Well, I see one anyway.
He's in full-blown man on borrowed time mode. It's giving me the bow and arrow look. Darth! Thank you very, very much for the tier 3, bro. Thank you very much indeed. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Darth Ripley? Thank you very much. 23 months, a huge amount of support, bro. Thank you very much indeed, geezer.
What are you doing? Let's go.
Sorry, man. They're having a chin wag. Thank you very much, Darth. Seriously, man. Really do appreciate it. You're an absolute star, geezer.
Okay. Butcher Creek is a few miles upriver. So I spent some time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rainsfall and the Eagle Flies. The Indians? And I've been trying to help out a bit where I can at the reservation. Things are bad there.
That's not a surprise. They seem to be in a lot of trouble and heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out in these caves. And we're gonna need to be careful.
Caves?
They're animals. Everyone is terrified of them.
Great! Dutch didn't mention this.
Well,
does he ever?
Up here, it's not a crazy idea. This is a spot nobody comes near, even the law. Just be ready. It won't be pretty.
So be it.
This is amazing. This is just awesome. The last time I was impressed with something like this was in God of War, and this just takes it to a whole new level. It's just amazing. Serenity, you need to be quiet, mate. You obviously know something, and you're just itching to try and spill the beans. Dude, you already know something. But just be quiet, dude. Seriously. It's not like you're guessing. You already know, dude. So there's no reason for you to keep mentioning it, mate. Please. I don't want you to even tell me what you're saying. I don't even want you to say I'm thinking about along the right route. That alone is a spoiler, Serenity. Can't you see that, dude? I just wish you'd shut up now, mate. Honestly, I don't mean to be horrible, dude, but ever since you came into chat today, you've been talking about things. We know you know, dude, and that's awesome. I don't, so please stop talking about it, dude.
That's Butcher Creek up ahead.
Who are they?
The locals.
Well, they don't look too friendly.
Wait till you meet the Murphys. All right, let's walk it from here. Good evening.
This is, I got in a massive punch up here, didn't I? This is where I had to flee at the arse end of yesterday's stream. I got in a right old tiz was, didn't I? I think we're going to end up in a fight, so let's just have a little bit of the old plain pork. It's giving me the bow, hasn't it? So I'm going to guess we're going to be all sneaky McSneaky here at some point. I hope so, because I have really enjoyed the stealth section so far.
These Murphy Hills, stranger. Might watch where you wander.
Music is spot on.
We could grab those horses if you want. Probably won't miss them if we get them back by morning.
Does he really want me to get on these? Wasn't sure what he said then. Careful, no nicking horses. Look at that lantern in there with all those bales of hay is just asking to be shot at. Did it want me to get on the horse? It didn't want me to get on the horse, did it? I did. I took the piss out of his nose, didn't I? And then next thing I knew, he was.
Folks don't want to come around here. Ain't exactly a welcome.
Looked like a Harry Potter goblin.
Lots of stories of people going missing around these parts. Just recently, a stagecoach from Annisburg disappeared without a trace coming through here.
Guess that's good for us. Assuming these inbred bastards are willing to part with their home, which I'm sure they won't be too pleased about.
No. But I believe they hide out all over Roanoke Ridge. These caves are just one of their spots. Which is why we should keep it down.
Bro, isn't Roanoke an actual place?
Okay.
Or is Roanoke a word that means something that has therefore been, you know, you end up with Roanoke? I'm sure Roanoke is an actual place in America, isn't it? But maybe it also means something like it could come in Oak Tree for all I know. So you could have Roanoke Avenue or... I'm sure Roanoke is it not an actual... I don't know whether it's a town or a location, an area, geographical area. I'm sure there's... I'm sure I've heard the name Roanoke before. Can I speak to him? It's a shame there's not, you know, at times like this, there's not more options to discuss stuff. Even just, we found out quite a lot about Lenny, didn't we? Lenny's childhood. Obviously had a hell of a harsh beginning to his life, and I think sometimes I miss out on the other characters. This would be a really nice opportunity to ask a few questions of Charles. What does Charles want? Who is Charles? You know, we kind of know him as, you know, we could write a very brief summary of what little we know, but, you know, who is the real man behind the character Charles? He seems like a really intriguing member of the gang, and yet it's almost like he hasn't been fleshed out as much as some of the others. Kind of makes sense. Maybe I'm reading into that. Maybe the simple fact is Charles is just a very quiet man. Charles is a man of very few words. He's not there for idle chit chat. He's not like the girlfriend. Facebook with her mates all day long, and then 3-hour phone calls, and then meets them in the pub as well. Thanks, Darth. Seriously, mate. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, dude. Big shout out to you, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. I love his tomahawk. See, that is something else. I've hardly used the tomahawk. Just not touched it. You know, the other thing, actually thinking about this as well, I don't even know if I've done the DLC content. Didn't I get like an extra mission or something? I don't even know what that is. I've got no idea. I don't know whether I need to activate something or if it's something I've already done. I've got no. I deliberately didn't really read into it because I wasn't overly fussed. I wasn't going to get the Ultimate Edition, but I thought I'd treat myself. As soon as I knew about the Xbox version, I thought, oh, you know, F it. Why not? Let's go for it. Cheers, Dar. Thank you ever so much, mate. Anyway, he's just pulled out his shotgun, and he's gone into stealthy mode.
You see that up ahead? Slow down. Keep it quiet. It could be some of them.
Maybe I should go bow. I don't know how the bow works in Dead Eye, you know. I've never tried rapid firing or anything. Is it going to be like the? I'm going to guess it's more like the rolling block rifle. Should have saved. I'm not saved in ages, have I?
Let's get closer to him.
Look at that horrible holster. It's ruining my whole vibe. My feng shuang schwong is not swinging it.
Come on. Up this way.
I should have made some of those fancy pants arrows, you know. Not that I would have known. I suppose there's another example, isn't it? Of second time round, you'll think, ah, this is the Charles mission. Let's make some really cool. He's gonna tomahawk him, isn't he?
You take one, I'll take the other.
I'm gonna be honest, mate. I love my bow and arrow.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, nice shot, mate. I could play all day long with the bow and arrow, and I think it just feels awesome. He got machete.
We must be close now. Let's stop and have a look from the top of this hill there.
Where does that go? Is that down? Oh, I didn't know we got a machete. Oh, you see, even this late in the game, didn't even know we could get that. Sorry, Darth. Oh, you can. Oh, sorry, you can watch the stream a little bit. Oh shit! There goes the 3 o'clock. We'll have to stay on a bit today, won't we? Breaking my own rules.
That's the stagecoach we're missing.
Jesus. They must be in the cave. All right. Let's get on with this.
Okay. What you think? We can head into the cave or flush them out with dynamite.
Sneak. We gotta go sneaky.
Let's surprise them in there.
Okay. Let's get a little closer. Ready? Let's get this over with.
Jesus. It's following me. I really hope I don't boff this. I really would like to do a stealth section. Damn, look at that. What is that? Oh my god, that's a dude. That's a human.
You see that? Someone's coming out of the cave. I'll keep watch. You deal with that one in the entrance. Quietly. Arthur, have you got this?
I don't know whether to melee or. God, I do love my bow though. I do love my bow.
In the entrance.
Oh, did you see it in slow motion? That is so sexy.
Now keep moving.
I wasn't sure if we'd see that or if it'd snap me out of dead eyes. That is awesome. I wish I'd known about that earlier now.
Look at the time! 1:30 sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up and...
Shit. Shit. Is that a kill shot?
Okay, Arthur, come on.
There he was. Nasty angle. It's a nasty angle. God, they're vicious, aren't they? Yeah, don't worry, guys. Thank you. Just to confirm, registered we're running late. Nothing I can do. I can't not do this bit. Oh, I just stood on a bottle and it made noise. Did you see that? I actually made noise. There's one there, but there must be... There's two. How the hell am I going to take both of them out?
One dark
shit! Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh, I thought it was going to take me out. I can actually stay in Dead Eye. Oh, because we're tier 3 now, aren't we? Or tier 4 possibly even on Dead Eye. Oh my god, that is insane. Goddamn hat, piss off. Alright, we're gonna go loud now, boys.
Looks like it's on there, Charles. Someone's down there. She's alive.
Some bad shit in there.
Only way you leave it here is in pieces.
Reload.
There's Mercury's all
Stay
over
calm,
these
stay
hills.
calm.
Will someone put a hole in their head?
They got someone locked up in that cage.
Charles!
Wow, what an awesome section. Let me just grab a little bit of
You see any more?
food.
Not for now.
That bow was so much fun.
That poor girl out of the cage.
Stay away from me. Don't touch me. Please don't.
Let me just let's grab some of that. I just want to see if I can get rid of the pips. Why are my pips not disappearing down at the bottom? Ah, there we go.
It's okay, miss.
No!
Just calm down. We ain't gonna hurt you.
God, she'd be terrified, wouldn't she?
It's okay. It's okay. Shh. You're safe. It's okay. Come on. It's time to go. It's okay. Okay. Let's go. Where you from?
Annesburg.
What do we do with her?
Take her there and I'll go get the others.
Sure. Miss. You okay to ride on my horse a little?
$5 donation received from M0JO. Oh balls cock stick dick stick ah fuck ah bish bash bosh bra.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 5 smackaroonies, bro.
I'll keep you safe. Annisburg, right?
Yes. They
Worst timing ever.
It's okay, miss.
the others they
Thank
killed
you,
them.
Mojo.
You're safe now. Just try to breathe.
They're
That's a
animals.
dude's head.
I know. It's all right, miss.
Why would they?
We really should get her out of here, shouldn't we? Just let me take a selfie with all these hideous body
folks-
parts, my darling.
Just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
Thank you,
Haven't
Mojo.
slept in
Thank you very
days.
much, bro. That was so good
I
with bow and
know.
arrow.
What's your name?
So
Miss?
cool.
It's okay.
Meredith.
Just stops and got the arrows.
You're gonna
back.
be home soon, Meredith.
Hang on. Where are we on the map? I need to remember it. There, right? Something hollow. Bow? Is it Bow Hollow? Beaver Hollow? Something Hollow?
And this'll
We've
all
got to
be
go
over.
back there. We have to go and do that outside of a mission.
Thank you.
Where in Annisburg?
One of the mining cottages. If you get me to the main street, I can show you from there.
Bring catches.
Okay. Just try to relax now. Okay there.
What's happening?
Cheers, Mo. Seriously, Mojo, thank you. Thank you for the 5 smackaroonies, bro.
Idiot.
I've got to look out for those. Well, I think there's 3 that I've passed. And we've been so deep in mission dialogue, I've just carried on. Keep forgetting about them. And just look at that.
Whoa, easy.
Gorgeous.
Yep.
So good. Best lighting ever. Oh, see you later, Pixie. You look after yourself, mate. Have a wonderful day. Get her back, guys, and then... Jesus, look at it. Can't believe how good the bow is with that level of Deadeye, where you're not marking it,
Easy
so you
now.
can just stay in that slow mode. That is just absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
In fact, it was so good I completely cocked it up with a Lancaster afterwards. Oh, I wasn't. I didn't chamber, so I went straight out of sync with it all. Bojangles needs some nosh as well, doesn't he? Didn't know about the dream catches. Yeah, you need to. I think there's 20 to find. Is it 20? I can't remember. I think it probably just told us how many. I think I found 4 or 5 of them. I think something like that.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
God, imagine being through what she's gone through. That must have been absolutely freaking terrifying. I mean, that literally whole horror films are made out of little stories like that, isn't it? Poor girl. Yeah, I noticed she looks a little bit cross-eyed early, didn't she?
Thank God.
I think she was
place
just
is
terrified, mate.
Up at the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on, man.
Ma! Ma! Meredith!
Oh my God.
She's alive!
She's alive!
She saw some pretty bad
Yeah, I was
things.
going to say,
I'm
she's
afraid,
probably
man.
not.
Murphy Brew
You're not in a good state, mate.
How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
No.
Oh, that's okay, man. You just keep her warm and keep her safe.
Got no need for money, darling. You look after it.
Mrs. Downs?
Oh, no.
What?
Leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
God damn it, woman.
Thanks, buddy.
She's unbelievable, isn't she? She really is. God damn it. It's those little, those little moments, isn't it? I think I've had more. Oh God, I don't know. The world is so alive. The NPCs add so much to it. They don't feel like that. You know, like in say I'm not going to try and criticise Fallout, but it feels like, you know, someone goes and writes a little side story. They write a little side quest, and then they give it to somebody else to add to the game. I seem to get really weird texture popping.
Okay. Found a girl. Took her home.
Oh.
You and Micah find anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I found her, drunk in Saint Denis.
You're back. How jolly, Miss O'Shea.
It's funny, you sack of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly,
God Almighty.
calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I am in him.
Good old
I ain't
Irish
her.
lassie.
Or any of your stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't know me nothing.
Miss.
I don't know you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye. I did. I told them.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I told them, and I tell them again. Now I've got God's ear.
You told who? What?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on, shoot me!
She ain't worth it.
You told on me.
Oh, you're
You
not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
Why?
Just calm down.
Arthur?
She's a fool. Get her out of here.
You know the
You're
rules.
not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
You.
Oh, fuck. Miss Grimshaw.
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you! Quit your lollygagging! Get back to work!
It's really... Oh, I can't believe I didn't see that coming as well. God, all those times at camp when she was like proper pissed off. I just never thought anyone was going to show that amount of disloyalty. I always thought it was going to be one of the dudes. Mind blown. That is gorgeous. You're right, Spanky. Yeah. Get a bit of lung out your chest, mate. Wow. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? We're gonna go through his journal.
Nasty woman. You think I wanted to shoot her? You seem to like it. I saw that beady look in your eyes. You're drunk again, and you're a murderer. She broke the rules. She did no such thing. She was in love. You sour-faced old crone. God damn you, murderer! Murderer!
Damn. It's sort of, I mean, it is almost obvious in hindsight, isn't it? I mean, a really, really good bit of storytelling. You know, when you keep that that character right on the periphery, but actually hidden in plain sight as well, in a way. Why can I not go to my save button? Why can't I save, guys? Why can't I access my Oh, that's really weird. I may just need to take one step forward. Right, boys and girls. Obviously, we have extended the stream a little bit today. I do apologise for that. I'm sure lots of you have other things to be cracking on with, but awesome, absolutely fantastic. Really enjoy. I know it's a short stream today. I'll endeavour to make up for it with a slightly early start tomorrow morning. I've got quite a lot still to do today, but I do need to dash off and go and get that sorted. But thank you all very much for joining me. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
You think Dutch has lost his mind, Arthur?
I'm just going to pause it out here because hopefully we can listen to some of this tomorrow. Yeah, wow, jeez, God, blimey, governor. Loads to think about. Really enjoyed it today, actually. A really different change of pace from yesterday. It felt like we'd sort of got on the roller coaster. We'd gone to that tipping point, and it was just flat out 90 mile an hour yesterday. And today has been a chance to sort of just soak it all up again. Really enjoyed the music today. It felt like, I mean, it's not that I haven't enjoyed the music up until now, but just a couple of times the music just kicked in and it just added so much to the ambience. It was like really, really well done. That extra level of Deadeye is absolutely brilliant as well. I have to play about with the bow a bit more, I think. I will love you and leave you. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you very much indeed. I will be back tomorrow morning, hopefully a little bit earlier than we have been. We'll certainly be earlier than we are or were today. My apologies for that. I did say yesterday I wouldn't be getting in until probably about 11 o'clock, so we're about on schedule, to be fair. But yeah, I'll try and get the stream up before 8 if I can tomorrow morning. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs, the bits, the follows, donations, gifted subs. Thank you as well, Mojo. Really do appreciate the support for the channel. Thank you all so very much. And please do consider joining us on Discord. ! Discord in chat. We'll get you linked to our Discord server. You're more than welcome over there for a post-stream natter. I should be on there, and I would have thought about half an hour. I'll get all the posting permissions sorted at around that same time. And also, if you'd like to know when the streams go live, ! Twitter in chat. I always tweet out a few minutes before our daily adventures begin. We are currently streaming 7 days a week, streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. Lots of other games I've been looking at recently. I'm going to have a little dash and a little tinker with Path of Exile on the Xbox later, just see how that translates to Control Pad. I'll let you know. And ! YouTube in chat will get you linked to our YouTube channel. A subscription over there would be very much appreciated. Thank you all so much. It's been, honestly, I'm absolutely exhausted today, so it's been a really nice chilled stream, so thank you all very much. Thank you for keeping it spoiler free. No comment. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for being absolutely spectacular, each and every single one of you. And of course, a massive shout out to our Grumbodian lurkers, never forgotten. I shall see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Hot coffee and possibly even a donut. I'll see you then.